I'll start it a little bit early since it's only like a minute. Which doesn't really matter. But hello, Blood Kitten. How's it going? Zero needs to see some blood. Hell yes. Alright. if it has a PlayStation, absolutely, I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, that just reminds me that the summer sale is gonna be on soon. Oh shit, running a waifus, that's no good at all. It's because every time I play this game, somebody we get attached to or somebody we've deemed a waifu either gets murdered or is the killer. Also to note, if my eyes seem a little weird or if my movement seems a lot more, I don't know, I guess more fluid than before, I always saw that there was a high setting that recommended winking support on VC Face. I miss Celeste. I know. You missed the goth. But yeah, so I'm trying the higher quality. I want to see how it is. Another thing too, I'm gonna try to do winking support. Yeah, I can like try to wink. I guess if VC Face can see my eyes. I guess. Let me hop it over here. Also, I told you guys yesterday I was trying the new ad manager thing. And I found, so for those who are curious, I don't know if I'll put it on as like a bot thing, but, so this is the reason why this is happening. Here we go. We'll just do that. So this is a reason why, and I thought maybe just to try it out, like start it early, just so that when it does become, then, you know, it'll be nice. And also you guys will be, just to get used to that, I guess. Because a lot of people who are going to be, like, affiliate, stuff like that. And I find it better, I find it better than having to constantly be like, or... It's just, I find ads are easy to do. Oh, nice to see, especially how poor the payout is for ads as is. Oh yeah, no, like, I thought it was quick, like, I thought it was soon how they were gonna do the payout. It wasn't, because I only made like, I think I made like almost $1.50. I almost made enough for a coffee at Tim Hortons, essentially. That's basically how much I made on last night's stream. And I streamed for 5 hours, by the way. So that was 2 ads per hour. And the minimum for this new ad thing in August is 3 ads per hour. So I don't know if it should be like every hour is just a 3-hour ad break, or 3 1-minute ads throughout the course of an hour. I don't know what's more. Hello, Heavy! How's it going? Yes. Oh, yeah, we're starting the daily life. Hot. 3 hours of ads. Arthur, no! Arthur, I don't want to be that person. Maybe I'll make it a channel point redeem. 100,000 we'll do 3 hours of ads. Hot. Is it warm where you are? Oh yeah, I guess we just gotta leave. Yes. Nope. Imagine that though. A redeem. Oh my god, my eyes. A redeem where it's just like... I doubt anybody would see it though. I wouldn't deal with it. I'd be like, no, bye. Maybe it could be a meme redeem. Like if you really want to do that, it's there for you. Okay. Hi. 12 million for a 4-hour stream of ads. Oh my god. Oh my. Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. It's just, you've gotten here, even a minute earlier. Would have cost me 4 more minutes of my life. Wait, why? Because Kyoko just left. Kyoko. You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen. And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. What? So, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. What? It's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? What do you mean, go at it? Is Kyoko fucking someone? Hey, Byakuya, let's get it over with, because I hate you. Oh, well, breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here. She asked Byakuya what made the stuff alter ego told us. Actually, no, better not. Surveillance camera could watch us for sure. So, is he not about what? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, he's like, when they go at it, and I'm like, you have a lot of explaining to do, sir. A lot of explaining. Sure, so. Well. So, like. But, like, why bring that up? Hello. Good morning, Hina. Morning. So, yeah, yesterday, you were kind of cool. What do you mean? You know, when you said alter ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. Why are you getting flustered? Why does she look like she... Unless he's a closet pervert. I mean, he could be. He could be. He could be one of those people who just really enjoys, like, you know, watching people do that. Also, why was she like, wow, you bust out your special power, starts blushing and getting, she's sweating. I'm like, honey, are you getting turned on? Did your boobs just grow 10 times bigger? Just from thinking about that. Does me being a really awesome person depending, or, you know, finding the killer in the trial because y'all are too dumb to figure it out, turn you on? Okay. Okay. I mean, like, even yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? Oh. Hello, Toffee. How's it going? He will. How's it going? I mean, the stuff is just, it kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. You had to make sure that the goth waifu everybody loved, died. Ooh. Oh. Exactly. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. That is how it's feeling. That is how it's feeling right now. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I am right, alright? Now, that we gotta fight Spirit, let's go get some grub. Okay. I miss Celeste. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. We have, like, so we have, what? Loco Toco, or Crazy Toco. I guess it's the same thing. And Genocide Jill. We have Hina. I want to crawl into a corner and die from cringe. Do you have depression right now, or what? What's so cringy? All of that is missing is someone to come by with a pizza delivery. True. Oh my god, just imagine that. I know we're supposed to be, like, stocked with everything, but, like, imagine there's just, like, this random, like, Monokuma who is just, like, delivering pizza because, like, they couldn't be bothered with at least having the ingredients for that. I wonder who dies next. Odds are... I'm thinking it's either the stoner dude, maybe Sakura, because she's got some sussy shit going on. I got invited by a VTuber to play DBD, but as I was doing it, my landlord barged in to show off my room to a renter, and I had to DC mid-match with them. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, so first off, I don't know where she went to sleep. She'll hear this right away. She was clawing at this earlier. Hey. Well, right off the... Oh, she wasn't too far, I see. That's why I also refuse to rent where I can live with my landlord, because of shit like that. Like, no thanks. Hi. Wait, what? Restart phone to clear network? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Oh, heart attack. Feed the cat. They should wait to show you your room, until you move out or start show. Or they should be asking, when... Well, you know what's funny is that's a good indicator to the new renter, not to rent with them because they're horrible. Monokuma, did someone order a large pizza with extra sausage? Exactly. Feed the cat. Yeah. Well, not only there, but like, you know, streaming. What the fuck? Yeah, I could see why you'd want to be, you know. Yeah, there you go. You've got what you wanted. So yeah, I want to commit seppuku. Yeah. Yeah. But at least I'm moving out. True. True. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Ouch. Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at breakfast. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. The new place will do better for you. Exactly. I mean, it's not like you were in a fursuit or naked. You were just being a cringe catboy on the internet. That's it. But yeah, no, that's... Wait, that's illegal. Wait, I just realized that's illegal. He should have gave you 24-hour notice. That's actually fucking illegal. Unless did you sign like a contract with him or anything? Yes, it was. Technically, you could charge, but because you're leaving like super soon, it's not worth it. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. Honey, this isn't a competition. Just let her do what she wants. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I knew I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you don't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty President, President Dirty of Dirtylandia. Okay. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Hina, I talked to you like once. Like one-on-one. You know how much of a fucking dipshit I am. I'm more of a dumbass, but sure. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. What? Who takes less than 5 steps at a time? How many steps do those stairs have? Good. You know what? Good question. Also, how the fuck do you take it 5 steps at a time? Celeste would treat us like that. I mean, considering how she treated Hifumi, yeah, I could see that. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. Would not. Lots of jumping. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. But why was she getting turned on by that? You and that lusty body of yours, this girl is bi. This girl has to be. She's either a closeted bi denying it, or just like, she just doesn't realize how much she's actually turned on by Hina. Like, let's be real. This girl is drooling over Hina. Night after night, you go out on your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff. Oh. 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 Pray tell. I would literally be sitting there. I'd be like, Toko, hold the phone. Let me grab a cup of coffee. Maybe some tea for you. Spill. Spill. Alright, hold on. She has moved. Hold on. My phone? Why you like this? We're just gonna quickly do that. I like how it's ignoring my hand. Okay. Don't mind the mess. I have to sort through all that. I'm only pointing that out because that's... Alright, I did say the other day, the lady protests too much. Listen, bitch, the pot, please. The tea. Why are you looking like that? Hi. Oh. 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 What are you doing? Dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. What does she know? What does she... You know what, I'm gonna use a classic Victorian term, bitch the pot. I used it a bit earlier, but bitch the pot, please. Which, funny enough, means spill the tea. Which is, they're the same thing, but, you know, one of them is clearly superior than the other. But, what? So what have her and Sakura been doing? What?
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. What am I reading? Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. The indecent ideas are coming to me one after the other. So, would you rather have a black eye on your left or your right? I see who was giving the extracurricular activities. Bonking. Oh my god. Sorry. Honey.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, one thing's to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had the chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Why? Can we... Sorry, don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master, please hit him. Oh, please let me watch you hit him. Why this face? Why did they include this face? Why? Why was this something in the development meeting? Exactly. Oh, kitty, you gonna go explore stuff? You've already explored that. Okay, we'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. This game, man. This game. It do be fucking weird. She's all over the place. She needs a good whipping. Or she needs a good, you know, vibe. You know, that kind of vibe. I feel like hitting her would just make it worse. Oh, yeah. No, it would. It... Completely. Horrendously. I don't know what's up with her. She's just... What the fuck? I think it's best if I stay far, far away from her. Exactly. Arthur, you're lucky. You're lucky Luna left. So you didn't have to bonk her and just me. Hi, Hina.
Huh?
Oh, I feel a little dizzy. Seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Oh, can you? No? Yeah? Yeah? Arthur is like, all of you are incorrigible. Yeah, he's on the committee of trying to keep me Seisho. Hebi is there, sometimes when it comes to you know, the alternate outfits. Can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina has an unexpected weakness. She gets auditorily turned on. Alright. ASMR. Gotcha. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you like I did. Oh. Everyone is way too horny. See? And I'm just here like, yep. Gotta keep the streamer cool. It's a hot day. It's actually not. It's actually cloudy and rainy, but yeah. Less clothes means I get to stay cool in the Canadian heat. It's better than having one sue you like I did. Jeez, Hero, you lived a pretty brutal life. Moo isn't horny. No. Nope. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Yes, actually. Very much so. She's in Canada. She's way too cold. Nah, it's only like what? Now I have to actually see how warm it is out here. It's only 21. It's not that cold. It's only plus 21. That's fine. Are you in heat, Makoto? Makoto, are you looking for someone who's submissive and breedable? I'm here, but only for Master. Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. But Sakura's a dommy mommy, hey? Like, come on. Hey, at least you're not up in none of it. Oh god. I bet you that shit's still -5.
Just the worst.
I wouldn't be surprised if if I checked them out and they were like, yeah, we got snow yesterday. The right equipment. Sakura just flexes and it's like, oh, you mean these? Yeah, these are the right equipment. These are the best equipment. Hello, Zom! Sup, can't stay super long, but I'll be here for a little bit before bed. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you're here, though, so it's all good. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Okay. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Oh. Bruh. Last few days. Oh, are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. So when does the classes start? Arthur, it's been like, what, 2 weeks? And I don't think there's gonna be any classes. You know what? Maybe later in the semester. Or you know what? If this is really a simulation, Maybe this is just the programming class. I could see this being the programming class, and they're just like fooling around and doing a death game or some shit. Huh. Because of curiosity, just check the temp. Actually, is 6 Celsius in Edmonton? Not in Edmonton. Maybe in your neck of the woods, yeah? Well, here, although it hasn't been too bad. Let me actually check a decent weather thing instead of just Google. Yeah, no, it's only 20. No, it's overcast. Huh, is that... It must be because of that battle. In none of it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually not bad. Too bad none of it's too expensive to live in. I'd be down to live there for the temperature. In my times, we started school on the first day, we were already behind, and on the first day, we were already behind schedule. Wait, what battle? So we caught, after the last trial, if I remember correctly, after the last trial, we found, so Kyoko found a secret room and told us where it was. And that was second floor boys' bathroom. And then, of course, we get knocked out and everything gets taken out. And then, it's almost nighttime and we go down, we hear noises in the gym, I think is what it was. And we go downstairs and we see Monokuma and Sakura, talking. And it basically hints that she might be, the imposter. She might be the sus one. And working for working for Monokuma. The thing is we're not... We want to stupidly ask the... literally the muscly butch, if she is the imposter. She's the sus, like, the one who is not... Like, who is against us, technically. She worked being for the bad guy, essentially. Which, I don't know in what world would you do that? She-Hulk is she-sus? Yeah, She-Hulk is she-sus. That almost sounds like she's Jesus, but, you know, close enough. But it must be pretty bad if you have, to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back up on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Our Lord and Savior, Sakura, Jesus Christ. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Makoto, I don't know, what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Upside, starting tomorrow, I won't have to worry about when I go to bed for 8 straight days. Hey, nice. I'm guessing your schedule has changed, so it's a lot better or a lot more doable. At least for a better sleep schedule. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
The heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Oh. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Wait. But she had 2 moms and a dad. Let's go. Progress. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? She's already imagining what that mouth do. She's looking at her like, hey, Hina. What that mouth do? What those mommy milkers do? Mini vacation, I'll be off work and by myself at home for 8 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy that break, Zom. Enjoy it. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. She's probably like hiding on like the other side of the door being like, is he gone? Is that bitch gone? Sounds like you need a dog. What does that mean? Corgi, what does that mean? I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. Can't we just... In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Toko needs to be called. Yeah, she does. She does, yeah. She probably like that though, which is concerning. No one should be alone. Get a puppy to keep you busy. I have a cat that keeps me busy. Does that count? Okay, so who's in their room? Sakura. I can't talk to her yet. Nobody here. Nobody here. Where is everybody? Alright, so we have those guys here. Rin, are you a fan of vamp films? Kinda. I haven't seen a lot, but I do find them pretty interesting. Let's talk to Celeste. You mean her charred corpse? Oh, right, she's dead. I was gonna say, hey, alone is a great way to be, to relax and recover. You know, that's probably where Hina's at, you know? She's gotta help her, constantly on the go will make you worn out too. True. We can talk to those two, we can go to the music room, or we can go to the office. I don't want to talk to those two, but we can try seeing if we can talk to Kyoko. Hi.
Yo.
Did you need something? Better not be my life, don't kill me.
Help me.
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. No. Where is... Hey. Am I like... I like how the camera angle is angled, because it seems like I'm stupidly short. Like, I literally go up to her as if I'm crawling, like, hello, queen. If you can find it, Stakeland is a great movie. Stakeland? Why does that make me think of it, like, similar to Zombieland? If you know that movie. Or Dracula Dead and Loving It, if you want a vamp comedy. Oh, that reminds me, there was that one vampire one where the dude was like living in the plane. Oh, thank you for the follow, True Duck. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hello.
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Yes, my queen. I literally, from the height I am at, I feel like Gollum. Also, if you've played this game before, who is your waifu? Is this your first time playing Danganronpa? Yes, it is. So personally, I'd like it if you don't spoil it for me. Where's the music room? But other than that, I know most of the characters so far, and we already have... more than half the people are dead. That's all I can say. That's all I can remember, because I think it was... Saika, Junko, Leo... Celeste, the dude with the corncob hair. Celeste will forever be in my heart. Of course she would. Trust me, everyone should experience this game without spoilers. It's hands down one of my favorite game series. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I love going through it. I am not best when it comes to the trial, but I love everything, like, just interacting with the characters, all the dumb stuff that happens, like earlier where Toko is well, being Toko and making Hina, you know, into things when she's like, no, please, stop. Stop making fanfics about me. Funny enough, Stakeland takes place in a world where one night vampires went out on a rampage and took over the world like a plague, with pockets of survivors fighting to survive. Ooh, that sounds so cool though. That actually sounds amazing. Don't feel like you're alone. The trials are hard for me too. I know. Oh. It's funny because, like, the first two, I was like, oh, this is easy. This is fine. The third one, I was like, where, as best as one of my mods described it, it was like a kid putting, like, the triangle. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Nozumi Tojo, hello? Hello? Sorry, I love that name. I know who that is. She is also, best character. Hello, Ikea. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow, radio. Thank you. Let me shout you out. Oh, they were also oh, sorry. Arthur, I didn't see. Welcome. I am Rin, your cute Midwest witch, lunar witch, I should say. This isn't my usual outfit. This is a redeem you can get, which is a cat outfit. And tonight we're playing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ikea. How was your stream? How was it? Jojo. These vampires aren't suffocated, they're feral animals and essentially like a zombie film but with vamps in place of zombies. That sounds amazing. Best Muse, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Pushing on them does help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering the windows. It was great. Trial was pretty wild. It's also pronounced Aika, not Ikea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aika, sorry. Sorry about that. But thank you so much. I'm a Maki Nishikino stand forever. Fair. She is a cutie, but Nozumi. No, Maki stands in the house. Of course you're a Maki stand. God damn. But if it comes to like Sunshine, Hanamaru, look you Hanamaru. But yeah. Oh. Love. But yes. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Sure, Hina. Sure. Mari Stan. Oh! I am Yohani Stan for Aqua's, Rina for Niji. And Canon for Lila. Or Lilia? I need to see that one. Or Mari Stan. Mari, yeah. Mari is my next favorite after Hanamaru. For Niji, it would be either Rina or Setsuna, you know, the closet weeb. Monokuma stand for cats. Bruh. Do you want to do some stretches with me? Sure, we will do some stretches. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. And I grew a little close. Hello, Weeds. How's it going? How are you? I grew a little closer today. Sure. Let's see what I have. Setsuna is my third. Shiro. I always forget how to say her name. Is my second. Hey, you want a cola? It's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Aww. Shio Rico. Okay. Yeah. Don't mind me. I love Live, but I am so bad. I mean, obviously, I am so bad with names. So I'm just like, yeah. Though I will slip out. Something came up, so have a great stream and a wonderful weekend. Try to have an amazing weekend too. See you around, Blood Kitten. Thank you for being here. Rin, would you prefer a zombie apocalypse or a vamp apocalypse? Probably Vamp, just because you see a lot of zombie apocalypse, and I haven't seen a Vamp one yet. Going good. Was watching Chucky season 1 until I remembered you were streaming. How was your day? Pretty good. I did a lot of stuff, so did some work and, you know, just hung out. I gotta step away to get some dinner. I wish you luck. Thank you so much, Aika. And thank you for the raid. I totally get it. Go eat some good food. We'll see you around. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. Oh.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps or run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
Terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't sit still, you know? Honey, that's just ADHD. That's fine. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? This shit rap. Six?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. She got to her main sport with Rana Juice. I'm gonna guess it's swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Just get her wet, guys. She's enjoying some for the rabbit. Guys, Ricky isn't even here. I know she said she'd die like a rabbit, but damn. 6 sport teams? I can't handle one. Yo, same. Yo, same. But listen, her favorite thing is just, you know, get her wet. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Whoa.
If I can't move, I just shrivel up and die. This girl has ADHD. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having the fight and struggle to give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I never gave a shit. I did football, basketball, and track and band. Oh, damn. I wasn't good at sports, so I never did that. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I played baseball. Oh, nice. I was like decent at badminton, okay at volleyball when it came to like gym stuff. But like literally not the best at any of that. I think the only extracurricular stuff I did was air cadets and choir, and that was it. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about gold medal, of course. Aim for that gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? She's a gold digger. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason... Speaking of balls, guess you forgot to turn... You forgot to turn it back on after DBD. What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot to turn it back on after DBD? Okay. If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
just a second.
Oh. Ah. Hey, when did I ever make an excuse? Fish attacks. Oh no, when the fish attack. It could get a little, you know, fishy around here. Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, but with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You made an official challenge! You have challenged me!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Boo. Boo, get off the stage. You typed that so fast. No. No. This is my stage. Yeah, just end stream like right after that. Like, no, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Alright. Alright. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And then we go and talk to the next person. Although I should go to the first, or to, the store, because I think I still have, stuff to get. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go off somewhere. Yes, let's go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Right, I forgot Tab does that. Boop, boop, boop. Sup, weird dude. Bye, weird dude. You watch much anime, Aaron? I do. Me and a friend have been, going through Spike's Family. I've seen a good chunk of, Rising of the Shield Hero. I like the new season. I have seen the first season. There's a Supernatural anime I was starting, but haven't gotten around to finishing it yet. So I've seen quite a few, but not a lot. Oh, oh, oh no, guys! Oh no, the fish, the puns. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, I have like 83. Okay, well, I could recommend two good ones. Oh, that'd be great, actually. Yeah, I know, Blickit was telling me some earlier that I will definitely need to check out because they seemed really cool. Was that? Oh? Alright. Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck? Alright, game. Alright, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Now, can I spend my coins, or are you gonna start shoving more at me? Oh, Angel Beats! Yeah! Princess Tutu. No, the one I'm thinking about is Princess Jellyfish. But I have seen Angel Beats. Angel Beats is amazing. Oh. Angel Beats is meh. Oh, hey, got another one for her. Weeds, are you just going through all the sound alerts? Oh my god, I'm getting a bunch of junk food darkness. Oh my god. More? Oh, I think that's a book, actually. Oh, look, I can try to befriend, Byakuya if I wanted to. Don't want to, but... Is that a chocolate croissant? Nice. Nice. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Yes. What did I get? Well, I haven't hit them in a while. That's fair, that's fair. So we got another cola. We got potato chips. A cracker that's good. A black croissant. Wait, what? Baked from black ingredients. It looks good, or it looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay. We still have the ration. We don't have the donuts. Overflowing lunchbox. Birdseed. Borb. Blueberry perfume. Gloves. Oh, I'm out of the glasses. Scarf. To a certain masked hero, it's tattered and worn due to countless battles it's been through. Okay. Key. Leaf covering. Pants we gave to her. Bruh. Shirt. We have the thong that failed. Tutu is a genre destruction anime, and it's worth a watch. The first season can feel slow, but it's worth it to get to season 2, which takes everything set up in season 1 and flips it on its head in a great way. Knock knock. God damn it. Ah, that does actually sound pretty cool. Rose whip. The ray gun, but that's caterpillar. Antique doll. Porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothes, many people still collect to prize them. Oh, that could have been for Celeste. Oop. Project Zombie. A mature game designed for the fun plane, where a former runway model takes zombies as slaves in post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. That almost sounds like Celeste. That almost sounds like Chainsaw Lollipop to me. Tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. A must-have for a true gaming fanatic. Are some of these for the gaming or for the ultimate programmer? I feel like it is Celeste. She was lying next to Farah. No. No. Farah's dead. Leave her alone. Post-peak graduation album that someone left behind. The signatures are all completely blank. That's not, horrifying. Voice-changing bow tie. Who? Though I will say its soundtrack is entirely classical music. That's okay. That's fine. I enjoy classical music. Sometimes you're just in for it, and sometimes it's like, lyrics are good. But, that's not too bad. This originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child, but the mind of a genius. The bow tie lets the user speak in a variety of voices. I feel like that's a Detective Conan reference. She's dead because you murdered her. Listen, we needed money. Don't you understand? It's a great soundtrack. It actually does sound like it'd be a great soundtrack. As per normal for these games. Talking. No. Wait. Nobody's dead yet. I don't have to worry about this. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, nobody's here. Nobody's here on this floor. Nobody's here on that floor. Is everyone up on the other floor? I guess so. Where? What? Okay, so those two are there. She's in the dining hall. And she's in the dressing room. I'm guessing it's saying we can't... Well, I'll go here because then it's easy to... Dressing room. Oh, is she in here? You can just go and be like, Kyoko, hey! Hey! Talk to me! Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Okay, and this is where you do the jumping apology, where you get down on your knees and apologize to her because, this is upsetting. You literally had one job. You could have easily talked to her about this, but no. She doesn't want to see my face. Fine. Why is Kyoko angry? Because we never told her about what we saw with Sakura. So she's upset about that. Which is, you know, understandable, but also I'm just like, why are you like this? Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. This is a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hold on. Ihomie. Oh, I'll still keep that in case people are like, eons. So yeah, she's a... we gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. I should hang... Yes, we have junk food for her. She'll like that. You want to go for a run to relieve the stress? Yeah, no worries. No worry, weeds. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Hina grew a little closer to her. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Hey, I have another cola. It's like you read my mind. Actually, I'm so glad we got the other cola because it makes it so much easier. So much easier to talk to her. Does that mean she liked it? Hey, Makoto. Everything that Toko said is making me feel a little spicy, and I know you're no longer in a relationship with Kyoko, so, hey, I'm so tired. I mean, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do push-ups, sit-ups, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Oh shit, I can only do 20 right now, and the push-ups are only wall push-ups right now. Because I'm weak. Gotta go eat. No worries, Arthur. Go eat. Well, that would explain it. Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and then Hina, the backup girl. Hina wants... Listen, Toffee. I can see why Bailey very, very much likes her. Hina is looking for donuts. Dang, she doing the Saitama workout. Yeah, she basically is. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds, and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat a crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
What if that's a use? Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Imagine shoving a Timbit in her mouth. What would she do with that? Give her a honey cruller. She'd be like... She'd be on her knees, I will say that. Wait, not like that. Think of the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, and then the soft donut cushions you. Next, you get a hint of egg and butter, right? Oh, you're talking about the good homemade shit. Yeah, alright, I feel you. Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Well, you don't... I was gonna be like, you don't look like you're drooling.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, god of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Again. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. She wet. I mean, she is a swimmer. So she always wet. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Oh, okay.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
I feel like Hina's too dumb to die and too dumb to murder. So, like, you know, it's fine. She'll be fine. She's at least the one girl we can like hope doesn't die, unless Monokuma's like, I will give you a lifetime worth of donuts if you murder someone, and then she'd probably do it. That is like literally the only way I can see that. At that point, I would also be like, yeah, sure, I'll buy. I'd be like, you know what? You're cute. I'll let you go. I'll let you murder us. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura.
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? No! No. No. There is nobody strong enough to kill her. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all together at the gym, it began. It's always the butler, even if they're dead. Yeah. I don't want them to die, though. That's just clear foreshadowing. Like, please. Muscle mommy, no. Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? No Toko, no shit.
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take this anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. It's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here today is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura is a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made us sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does that mean? Is that true? Has Ogre really been spying us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But what is that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. What? That he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There gotta be some kind of reason. She doesn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking like you know this for a fact? Because I do know this for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she'd decide to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? In the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. But we can
Impossible.
get information from her. She did give them information. She can give us information. He's right. We can't believe whatever she says now. How can we ever be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
Shut the fuck up, Yakuya. She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Don't
her.
make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like a temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. She literally was in a room with Sakura. Hina and Sakura literally slept together. Take that as you will. In Hina's room, who could have died, and Sakura didn't do it. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How did you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this. I take that as lesbians. Yes. Yes. What were you not taking it as? Hina has literally said her and Sakura one night slept together in a room the same night that Sayaka died. Her and Sakura was in a room. I want Sakura to suplex me. Exactly. Same. I get you. I get you. Sakura solidarity. We will keep her alive. Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth, confiding in you again and again, and then I started to fall in love with you, and then we spent that night together alone when the first murder happened, and I couldn't go back. I couldn't do it, Hina.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. She literally just confronted her girlfriend, being like, I confided in you. I loved you. Rin, calm down. I'm going ahead of the plot. Damn it. And then, listen, guys, it's Pride Month. This makes sense. They can be open about who they love. No judgment.
Now 10 p.m.
I will have to give Hina more donuts and junk food to calm her depression.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
I forgot I didn't have to listen to it. It's the same shit every time. Well, it's nighttime. We should go back to bed. Or we should go to bed. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Exactly, Toffee. But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Aww. Ren, what if you were the killer? I've never played any of these games. I don't even think I'd be able to kill someone, honestly. I probably would be the first. I'd be one of the first to die. Or I would just lock myself in my room, or find some way to barricade it, and just never leave. But somebody would probably figure out how I would die, or how to kill me. So you never know. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is a spy. She's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. Too busy streaming in her room. Yeah! Who would I be streaming, though? I wouldn't have any, I'd have no outside connection with anyone. I would just be sitting there like, hi guys, is anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Hello? No, I'd stream to, the 15 people who are there, and then, as everyone slowly starts to die, the numbers would just go down. Like, oh, okay. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? We just question her? Well, at least we don't have to worry about talking to her. As long as you're a human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Alright, fair debate. Fair point.
Good morning, everyone. It is now Samkiet ready to greet.
If you axe them all first, no one can kill you. Actually, there's actually a rule for serial killers, because there is a serial killer in this game. You can only kill a maximum of 2 people per person. Just so that there's more people, just so you don't kill every single person. So yeah. It is a little sad that they added, but I get it that they want to have, a trial and the whole despair thing, and, I guess it's some weird commentary on the justice system, something like that. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yes. Zoop. What the? Oh, no, that's a... Okay. But, they did make it so that, here in this, this school, we basically have all our needs met. It's just if you want to survive, you just have to murder someone. Or, well, murder a max of 2 and get away with it. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. Darn. If Sakura was going to kill someone, not much you could do about... True. Even if it was just, to anybody who is left alive, even when there was people more people, thank you for the headband, Arthur, there would be no question that, okay, so Sakura has just been outed as, she's just been outed as the spy for the mastermind. Hina is upset because basically that means her girlfriend, is, horny. Horny has happened, yes. Yes, Toffee. But basically, they found out that Sakura is working for the mastermind, but she had no choice because they have somebody she knows as a hostage, somebody she really cares about. So she's kind of, it's kind of that thing where it's like, She-Hulk is, she sus, yeah, basically. And she got sussed out. So they're probably going to try to kill the imposter now. We're going to go and do a meeting for that. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Hello. I need to make up with Kyoko. Are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we worried about you. What dullard? Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I finally noticed. The only one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Wait, where's Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. And also the Mastermind didn't choose me to be the tool, so I'm quite upset that I wasn't in that little grasp, that little sphere of theirs. Unfair? The game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. It's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid.
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
Terrible.
This is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you go too far into that argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's all I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you guys believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
insane.
Idiot, you really ask her to do something dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? That would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Let's go.
You disgust me.
Let's
You're
go.
a monster. To say something like that?
Finally, somebody... Hina, I give you full permission to beat his face in.
Should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have
Interesting.
died. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try if you dare. That's how it works after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is going to come back to bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Nothing like 4 ads in the middle of a stream. Oh! Up, 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 up. Up. Hold on. No, we're not holding that. Copy. Paste. This is why. This is just so that you guys get used to it. I don't know if it should be in big block as like 3 minutes solid in an hour or 1 minute 3 times in an hour. So, you know, the ads have come in for us. Hey, at least we're gonna get a 50-50 or 55 from what it says. How about we eat? Maybe that's not a good time.
No.
Also, it does kind of help that if you guys let me know there's ads, it also can be a warning for me to also take a break. So it might actually help most ways. Hey, I just noticed I lost a follower to that. Oh well. New changes. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. It just makes it easier for smaller streamers soon to help with all that. So it's like if you can't afford subs, well, ads. And I believe if you're a sub, you miss the ads. Do you... Yeah, does it skip the ads for you, Toffee, or not? I don't know. Twitch needs to do ads better. Well, that's what the article is about, is that in August they're going to give everyone a better payout for ads. And the ad manager is a little bit better because then I basically can control how much and how often the ads go out. The problem is they want us to do 3. I've gotten no ads. Yeah, because I have it turned on that subscribers don't see ads. So, it's not too bad. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We head back to our rooms one by one. Yeah, it helps us small streamers get paid faster. Exactly. Like, if you can't afford a sub, or bits, to help support, these ads are gonna do probably a lot better. I know a lot of people will disagree, but I've had about 12 ads since I started watching. It's alright, it's alright. But that's the thing. Because I do want to set it around that it's doable to watch not only the stream, but also to do this new ad thing a bit better. Would you guys prefer... And the minimum is 3 minutes per hour. So would you prefer that as one 3-minute block per hour, or would you prefer 1 minute ads 3 times an hour? That's the thing. So, and I'm doing that to get that set up because once August rolls in, then, you know, there's going to be more. Well, I'm not saying there's going to be more ads. It's just you're going to see that a lot more. Oh, right as it was about to change. 1 block per hour. I got mine already set for when I start streaming again. Hey, nice. Rabbit. I see people are keeping an eye on are keeping an eye out when everything happens. 1 block per hour. Yeah, that might be better. And I can set it at the start of each hour is 3 minutes, so then so unfortunately, I don't mind the ads too much. Aw, thank you. It's really just because I got mine set for a full 3 minutes per hour. Okay. That might be the better setup then, because then it'll be less annoying. But yeah, currently right now, when anybody is talking to me about ads, I'm gonna send that to them and be like, okay, here's why. Not a problem with ads. It's when the ads pop up. Okay. Yeah, because you don't know if you're gonna be missing stuff. Okay. Okay, I can definitely do something about that. The ads are not the problem. The surveillance behind them is. Yeah, but think of it this way, Arthur. At least you don't have to give your money to Bezos. It just helps better. It'd be a lot easier to keep up with. True. So I'll chain. Oh, I can. We head back to our rooms one by one. We'll just do that. Because we'll just go to the next scene. Or we'll go to the next scene. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, we get it. Woo. So what should I do today? Oh? Kim, hi! Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the... Kim, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs. How are you doing, Kim? Thank you. Oh, hello. So if you were here in chat, Fulfill, Zom. Oh, Zom, you got one. Oh, Embryonic got one. Ken got one, and Dr. Plague. If you were in chat, if you're lurking, that's fine. But say thank you. But he's tracking me across the internet. It's creepy. Hello, how's it going? I'm good. I'm happy to make you happy. Thank you so much. We were just talking about the new ad system for affiliates while playing this. Hold on. We'll do it every hour, and we'll do a full block. So we'll do that. And I will keep in mind. I'll leave this up. So the next final one will be, the final 1 minute ad will be in 18 minutes, just letting you know. Cool. Hell yeah. Thanks. Ren, I think you are 1 bit small. Am I? Did I make it too small? Oh, my ear's cut off there. I'll move myself over a tiny bit. There we go. Oh yeah, they sent me a thing. I'm leaving it where I have it. Yeah, because that's the recommended for all affiliates, which would be nice. Hi. No ads, no need. No ads now, neat. Hell yeah. Kitty. Yes, very much kitty. But for those who are watching who aren't subs, 20 minutes. Or, well, 17 minutes, but yeah. But thank you so much, Kim. I really appreciate it, though. So now, what should I do today? We have free time. So we can see what's going on. I don't know why I came out here first. I could have just used the map. Okay, so we have... nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. No one here. Okay. So they're there. She's music room again. They're in the office. I'm trying to give as much as I can to my friends here, and all my followers become auto friends. Oh, that's so sweet of you. But you don't have to do it all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I mean, you know, the best witch is on right now. You should, if you haven't surprised Mel yet, you should surprise Mel with that. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, no, this isn't really bad.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh no. Thanks, Kim, but oh no.
Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so bored. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses in
Well, I did it. You finally did it.
anyway. Baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me
Oh no.
get to stuff me, see me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you, souzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You can see.
Only 7 inches. Enjoy. Adopt me. My lips. With this first shit. See it come. Yo, Toffee, should I add the metal version one that you showed me? I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. No. I'm dejected. I must go to Hina. Donuts, please. I'm sad. Yes, please. Oh my god. Makoto? Did you want something? Yes, we'll spend time with her. Are you worried about me? I added it to my... I know you did. That's nice of you. You're depressed. Do it. I don't know if I'll do it now, but... Hina was quiet and depressed. I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes. What would you like to give her? I don't have no cola. Would you like some chips? For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah, I was able to cheer up a little. Why wasn't I following you? I don't feel like I was just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Yes. I have no more money. I am broke and sad. We can talk to Toko. I have some scissors to give her. Did I just see like a little ghost her behind it? Okay. When are we gonna get out of here? Well, I'm off. Much love, friends. Much love to you too, Kim. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. The Jurassic World Park Builder game is great. Oh, is that the new? Is it a new one? Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna DM something on Discord. Yeah, no worries. I'll have to see it later, but yeah, for sure, for sure. Not that I don't have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I? Yes.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. I grew a little closer. Yes. Oh, I realized it's hardtack. Oh, I could have gave her the croissant. Oh. Now I'm upset. Oh well. What? Would you like some scissors? Why are you giving me this? You want me to throw it away from you? Throw it away all your trash? Oh, bitch. Okay. Too happy with it. You know what? I'm not even upset with that. I thought you could use a fresh pair of scissors. But okay. Maybe Celeste liked it.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be okay then. Sweet dreams,
14
everyone.
people in
Good
here.
night.
Is there? Oh damn. Listen. This game, man, is real good. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Ugh. I still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I didn't realize there was a Discord. There is, yeah. Feel free to join. That's where I post the weekly schedule, as well as that's where you get notifications for live streams as well. Because sometimes Twitch can be a pain, and we'll literally, not send it out. I've had it happen before, so it's like, it's there for people who don't follow me on Twitter as well. So it works out. But we also have other channels. That was so late to update on the thing, but okay. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Something is going to fucking happen tonight. The Park Builder game came out when the first Jurassic movie came out. Okay, so... Oh, Jurassic World, yeah, okay. I was thinking, because I'm like, it can't be the one from the 80s. Must have been that one I heard about a while ago. Yeah, that one sounded really cool, though. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. how much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. So what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to the greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady? Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I knew this game was going to be a big hit, so I chose a bear to be the lovable mascot. Because marketing, baby. There used to be one for the original trilogy, but it's long since been shut down. Yeah, and I know they have one for, but I think the Lego ones are for the world one too. But that's also where you can like, you can splice dino genes and make different dinosaurs, right? I remember seeing a trailer for that. I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. All right, who died?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready.
Much as I love your beautiful voice, Monokuma, couldn't give two shits. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Alright, here we go. Yes. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. No! I miss Celeste. Dressing my balls. Dressing my balls across your face. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Wait, what? Discord makes recommendations easier to avoid lose. True. Exactly. That's why I was like, oh yeah, you could send it. I do have a recommendation channel. Why don't you miss Farah, Arthur? Oh my god, you guys.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina isn't dead, she's just injured. I miss her too.
You gotta be kidding.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just suddenly, they were yelling and then they kicked the pepper off the table and it led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't just set you on fire. This girl looks at the mirror and does things to herself. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Totally
Anyway.
not adorable.
You totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. Bazongas, remember Farah? Aren't Hinas real? Hinas are real. Yeah, I'd assume they are, yes. I'll start cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Yeah, you sure? Bruh. Welcome to, Toko being horny as ever while, trying to hide the fact that she may or may not have a thing for Hina. Let's be real, she probably has a low-key thing for Hina. Genocide Jack's abrasive... Bruh. Does the tongue genocide my balls? Yes. Let that tongue do everything. That tongue do everything. She'll genocide your balls if she needs to and more. Has chased out of the room and carried Hina away. I like how his first thought, though, the dude's first thought was, oh, she stabbed them. Why is Hina still breathing? You know, he was like, she killed Hina. Hina's still alive, dumbass. What the fuck? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Sorry. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes it sound even more hostile. Hina. Hey, Hina, what the hell happened? Well, I got into a fight. I lost my temper and it flew out of hand. A fight. She don't kill girls, only guys. But she'll do something else with that tongue of hers for the girls. Let me guess, that fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk assholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times.
Serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Look, I'm just saying, picking fights with someone named Genocide Jill is probably not ideal. True. But in a way, letting Genocide Jill come out with that tongue, though, would make me start a fight in a different way, you know? But yeah, no. Especially since her main weapon is, custom sharp scissors that she uses on people. Yeah. No. And the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. I will defend the honor of my love. How dare you make my Hina cry? Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's no big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all demented murderous fiend's fault. Listen. Lesbians. End of story. Damn. To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this? What is this? I'm okay. It's just a scratch. I put the movies I recommended in the suggestion chat. Neat. I'll take a look at that later. But Arthur, listen. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
She's going super. Yeah. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. She is going Super Saiyan over a scratch. She is about to murder Toko for a scratch. I don't blame her though. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something's happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line?
Bye.
She's kind of like she kind of looks like Goku. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, she kinda does. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey, you know anything? Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Uh-huh. About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over. It's done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. At least she understands. No point in going somewhere else right now. Okay, well, I guess I will just take a look at everything. If I tell you I only ever lie, I am lying or... If I tell you I only ever lie, am I lying or telling the truth? Fuck. But then if you were telling the truth, saying you only ever lie, then that was the only time you would ever not be saying telling a lie, because you would be telling the truth, right? The refrigerator. Inside our packs. Oh yeah, okay. Do I just have to continue talking to her?
whew,
It's a great head. Yeah, I literally was sitting there like, huh? The issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Let's go. What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. The good old, this sentence is false. Yeah. It's like, how do we adjust it to this? This is confusing. Oh, I guess the last one, last ad block. So the next ad block will be in 58 minutes. Sloppy time. Lying. With that, you can't tell me the truth. Now I'm just getting confused. But yeah, no, that is a good head scratcher. Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me. You'll find out.
shall
I
we go?
guess, but shall we go? Her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Oh, I think it's because I changed it to the hour block. So now you guys don't have to worry about ads for about 50, I think it'll be 57 minutes now. And then it will be a 3 hour block. No, it will be a 3-minute block. Sloppy time. Any of y'all got an onsen fetish? Let's go. Let's go. Or fantasy. Both. Onsen fantasy. Let's go. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. Has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, I missed the ads. It's okay. It'll be 3 minutes in a total block. Yeah, the best answer is that the statement is a lie, because if I only lied, I'd have to say I only tell the truth. Yeah. 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 So I guess I did get it. Kind of. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us, huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Really, the answer is to shoot the person answering, like that. Shenanigans. Yeah. You just bust, somebody says that, makes you confused, bust out the Glock. I see, that's how Americans solve problems, huh? I would have said New Yorkers, but I'm like, no, that's just Americans. How Americans solve problems. Pulls out Glock. Okay. Alter Ego asks me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants us to ask something. Sure.
Correct.
Oh. In a murder game, someone being intentionally confusing is a red flag. Yeah, yeah. Or like being somewhere where they shouldn't have been. You know, shit like that. Alright, Alter Ego. Hello. So, is it just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's finger glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it they want to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? I solve problems with puppies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just noticed when I said hell yeah, my eyes did like, yeah, they're doing that weird thing. I put it on the highest setting because that has like the wink support. Will it show? No? Okay, well, it'll make me blink weird. So, you know, cool. I move smoother though, which is nice. Corgi specifically, or just puppies in general. If I was in this situation, I would be so confusing that even the mastermind wouldn't know what the fuck. Elude and evade everyone, even yourself. Who am I? I don't even fucking know. Kyoko typed a question. What do you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Huh? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But, to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. The mastermind would even start doubting that they're the mastermind. Oh, so it wouldn't be, confuse everyone, including yourself. It'd be confuse everyone on themselves, including yourself. Corgis are puppies, but puppies in general. The top of Kyoko's head is a butt. I'm sorry. I want to work as hard as... I want to work as hard as everyone else, but... so that we can get out here together. That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network, and probably an outlet, because sorry, how long has your battery not been charged? But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it, and if they find you, they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Hebby, no. Hebby, no. You're right, but no. No. This is upsetting. You realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. See? But I saw it. I hate that I see it now. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop looking. Oh no, I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. And for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. But... Wait, is that... Oh, they're so cute. But also, I thought it was like anime version of a shiny Umbreon, and I got excited. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. What have you done, Abby? Too admirable. Too fragile. Side butt. At least it's not a penis head. True. True. Toffee realizing it. I've cursed you all with butts. You will now see it as nothing else. A friend and I are writing a book series, so we made several villains that actually fall into the category of questionably evil, like if a power requires you to do a horrible thing in order to survive, does doing those horrible things really make you evil? That does bring up a good question, though. Also, that's awesome. Is it like a, is it gonna be kind of like a zombie apocalypse thing, or is there a little more to that? I love writing, too, so, you know. I always love it when people have ideas for writing, and it's just like, oh, what is it? What is it? That does bring up a good question, though, because in a way, it's evil, but it technically is evil, but how evil is the horrible thing? Like, if the horrible thing is to murder someone because you need to survive, it depends. Buddy cop-ish superhero story. Oh, okay. Ooh, sounds interesting. Sounds really interesting. Do you remember what I asked before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's the question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. Though calling the main characters heroes is iffy, but they fight evil, but they're not necessarily good people. I think that would actually be a good way to kind of take a look at, like, how media perceives heroes, like how the people commonly perceive heroes versus what the heroes actually have to do in order to fight what is bad. And in a way, you can also make the villains look kind of like looking to see if the villains are doing anything. You know, the world would see them as doing something bad, but what if what they're actually doing is supposed to be good?
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that they're you're Are you guys fighting? If so, if it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to believe. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. Or one place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. It's the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. But it's all clean dry. They already know it's there. Why? Why would you do that? I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. In this world, 85% of the population has superpowers, 45% can do magic, and 2% have neither. Oh. Interesting. So, I'm guessing there's a clear, like, classification or, like, system where it's like, okay, this is a superpower versus this is magic. And then, of course, you know, the 2% neither, they just don't show it anywhere. Oh, hello, Jackie! Jackie the Bananas, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders! I'm Rin, your cute Midwest Lunar Witch. Do not worry about the outfit. This is an outfit you can redeem. But hello. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, thank you, Arthur. Ooh, another person playing Danganronpa. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. What did the gamers think? This gamer right here thinks you're pretty pog. Hello, hello. How is it going? I was just playing D3 and wanted to come share the DR love. Hell yes. Thank you, thank you. This is my first time playing not only anything in Danganronpa, like I've known of Danganronpa. I have some friends who I have friends who really enjoy this series. So this is my first time basically interacting with the game, and I love it so far. But thank you, thank you. And while you do your end of stream relaxation, feel free to stick around. Your stream title is what hooked me. Listen, I'm slowly running out of waifus. We only have Kyoko and Hina. And maybe Sakura, but I don't know how long she's gonna be. And it's upsetting, okay? But yes. To a degree, there do exist outliers where a super only functions because it's working in tandem with magic. Oh! Ooh. So it's okay, it's a little complex. I like that. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. We have took two. Hell yes. You're right. Yes, Toffee. Mostly Bailey has gotten me into this.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. I can do what you have so far. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, totally. Thanks, Weeds. Thanks. And yes, new people in chat, feel free. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Oh, I forgot Toko was still alive, but like... That's Toko. We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command hasn't been... I like how he sounds like a fax machine when he understands it. Like, yes. Good. I forgot Toko was still alive. Listen, this entire stream, I've only been on for like 2 hours, and she's already made so many innuendos to just Hina alone that I'm like, excuse me? Hello? To have him react to like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there. Oh. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it away already. Oh. Hello, cat. Now, if you look right above me, cat butt. For those who are new too, this is Luna. AKA the real streamer, AKA the mascot, AKA my child. The innuendos for this game are so wild. It's amazing. It's amazing. Especially like, so like, Hina gets a scratch from Toko. Thank you for the pet, Arthur. Hina gets a scratch from Arthur, and Sakura literally is about to go and kill Toko or genocide Jill because of that, and I'm like, fight for your girlfriend. Fight for her. The tongue needs something to lick. Unfortunately, yeah. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go back and check ourselves. Oh, yes! Right? I love... Okay, listen. The relationship... Love it. Love it. I will be so upset within the next hour or so if Sakura dies. But if she does it to save Hina, I will be dead. I will be like, this is it. I'm done. I can't let the won't be able to let the lesbians go, okay?
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to our secret room. Oh. Hi. What you flopping over there for? Sakura can't die. She better not. I gotta make sure they see your entire body. All 13 pounds of fluffy chunk. Hi. Hi. Alright, where do I have to go? Do I have to meet... Oh, wait, no, we have to go to the secret room. Which is on the second floor, I think, right? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go. It will let me go up, right? Am I not already too much protein to die? True. Oh, she's probably on the other side of this, huh? Also, fun fact, for those watching, there is a cat treat redeemed to feed her. Oh, Makoto, oh, you seem surprised. Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? Haha. He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, I'm going back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. We also acknowledge that when 85% of the population has a superpower, some people get really worthless abilities, but you can end up with multiple versions of the single power, like how we have 9 versions of immortality, and each function different ways. Ah, see ya. Okay, dude's being weird. In a way, it kind of makes me think of like Boku no Hero, where you have different stuff. What? My ups. What? What? What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally. She's gonna be doing things. What are you doing? Hi. Boop. Oh, I thank you for the kisses. No, what are you doing? Boop. You're just chilling. Oh, hi. You knocked your water. Alright. That was weird. Why is everyone vacating now? The secret room was here, right?
Hey.
Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. There was actually one of the things that inspired my decision to work on a book series. Oh, okay. Yo. Alright, that makes sense, though. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait, right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. So it was forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I have to do that. Eat. No, it's good that it inspired you to do that. That's awesome. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Or what you have so far. Oh, cat. Hi, cat. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. I said it was in the drawers. According to Kyoko, should be a bunch of Oh. Stop taking pictures. Stop taking pictures. Ah, I found the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. At least 30 of the heroes and the villains in the series are modified versions of my own person, and My Hero Academia OC characters. Ooh. Hey, that's all good. OC characters are so cool because a lot of them, a lot of OCs are very thought out. And it's like, oh, what would be really cool with these OCs? And, you know, stuff like that. How would it fit into the world? Or the cool designs they would have too. Hi. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. I wish there was a way to actually click so I can, you know, pet her head. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So, we're just gonna split up?
What is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it just a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. Just have more to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we do?
so
If we can find a new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for, which is why alter
Correct.
ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. What are you doing? We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Oh, hi. You gonna hold my hand? No, you're gonna lick your paw. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before the long at all, I completely dozed off. Are you begging for more cat treats, though? Why isn't it showing your head? There we go. The best part. A sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Imagine if it kept playing as somebody was like ding-donging, ringing the doorbell. Get out of here. What's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. A character that's not made an appearance yet is a detective with a power called blood memory. By ingesting someone's blood, he can see their most recent memories. The more he drinks, the further back he can see. That sounds like a horror. I can see how it can be useful, but I can also... that also sounds horrifying to me. Cat! Just... Sometimes she'll throw stuff at me. Oh no. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec... Although I can see how this would be a great power to have as a detective. I feel like that must be really awful because, like, hey, let me just drink like 5 liters of this dead person's blood to see their memories, and hopefully we can find out who the killer is. The rec room. Okay, let's hurry. The idea is to acknowledge that a lot of people are weirded out by it. Ah! Wait, where's the rec room again? Alright, guys. I can't get the door open. It's locked? Nina? Hina? Kyoto, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window in the rec room, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I can't get the door open. Sadly, I must leave. Gotta be up at 3 a.m. No worries, it was great seeing you here, and it was great talking to you again, too. Your story sounds super cool, honestly. And yeah, I will definitely take a look at your recommendations later, so have a great night. We'll see you around. I tried knocking and I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? And if we break it, we're gonna force our way in. Hey, cat. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It seems...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Hold on. A part of me is like, I hope they don't, but please. No. Why they do that? Why? Is it the chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. Would be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait here. Oh, but what if it's like gas or something? Actually, no, they didn't. No, maybe. Inside the room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Wish she's like best. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, hurry. You two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... I was not...
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may...
Class trial.
Huh?
No! I came back at the right time, huh? You came back when Sakura died. I'm upset. No! No suplex then, no. Sakura's so good. Sakura was such a sweetheart.
Sakura's dead.
Oh no,
She's really dead.
Oh no, I'm actually going... Oh. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. I can't believe Sakura is dead. Heavy, no! Heavy, no! Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse, a reaction? I've got to go get them. I have to go get the others. I have to laugh the pain away, Rick. I know. Okay, but if Hina ran in there after realizing and started bawling, I would just be like, alright, we gotta stop. Like, we gotta stop for a few minutes. I can't handle this. Can't handle this. Oh, why would they do this to my girl? To my girl? To go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. The game is about despair after all. I know. But they taken sweet cinnamon rolls and good beans and put them through hell when they don't deserve it. Sakura didn't deserve this. Hina didn't deserve it. Junko didn't deserve it. And she didn't deserve it. It's sad. It's sad. Imagine my joy when my favorite character died first in Danganronpa 3. Right, I have the second game. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. They already took the all-important things from me. I miss Celeste, true. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. I miss Junko. Junko didn't deserve that. Junko deserved better. Deserved more. And while I stood there unable to do a thing, time passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means. She was just giving free steppies. She was giving what the people wanted. Monokuma was just being a hater. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. So is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Jeez, I don't know. Your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file.
Oh, by the way, you know there's multiple endings, is there? How? Is it because of relationships, or? And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Or are you gonna run that lewd little face of yours? Wait, what? Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Well, how close do I have to be with people? Nope. Huh? How? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Let's restart the game until Celeste survives. I don't think we have a choice in that. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. It's alright. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been so mean would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? There is only one choice that change the ending you get. Oh! Choice. I almost want to be like, what choice is that? But I guess I'll have to figure it out later. When I get there. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
Forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working with a mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, then be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. It's much later, so you're fine right now. Okay, good. I don't have to make tough decisions. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider this an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. That's settled. Let's begin, shall we? I fucking hate this dude. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
Forgive you.
I won't let someone that came I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about compromise?
Clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Okay. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
Same.
Nothing's
Calm
decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should just agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
Does he die? You can spoil that for me. I want him dead. Does he die? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. Oop. Oop. It's been an hour. Back to normal. Back to the normal outfit. Really want to be spoiled about him. I just want to know if he dies. Don't do it, Hebby. Just a simple, does he die? Yes or no. If he does, I will be so happy. Moo says nothing. Okay. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check out the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. No. Fuck. Nobody dies because I said so. Okay, good thing, because that means Hina and Kyoko stay alive, but fuck. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. has been added.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. If the door was blocked from the inside, and there is no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might have seen this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But it could really happen in real life. And right before our very eyes like this. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. Sakura is just sleeping, just like Junko. No, Junko is resting after acupuncture.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer committed his crime, then through some special method sealed the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches including using string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see what was right.
Correct.
Second type is the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we'd probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. And it sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. A locked
In other
room.
words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seem most likely for the
it's
case?
true.
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate on investigating as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. The locker's open, and there on the inside, a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we locked through the room. We looked inside the room, right? Yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden until after we opened the door. So then, what does a handprint mean? Mean. Has been okay. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and they're on the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Okay. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Hi, Hi, cat. What are you doing? Are you coming over here? What's this? Looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize Ahina?
Well,
Yeah, I gave it to her. Hold on. Oh, I should keep an eye on that. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found... Oh. Hi. You're lucky this is a visual novel. When Genocide Jack attacked me, right? So we left the nurse's office and I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. So you can give that candy to Sakura. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get to the warehouse, I took the entire box back into my room. Hi, girl. Oh. Miss. Oh, sorry. All you wanted was pettings. I'm sure nobody else noticed. Nobody else could get their hands on him. You really like him that much. But I wanted Sakura the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the bullets section. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Arthur. Of your handbook. What are you doing, girl? Oh, there's like blood over here. The blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? There are 4 bottles lined up on a shelf. And inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottle?
so
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, there's the bottle opening smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen it. Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma ball sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. And the red shards in the glass were probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. It makes it an easier weapon. Okay. That's how we got in. Oh, wait. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. She must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten them from the Chem Lab.
just a second.
But that's strange. What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. That must have been from the window I broke earlier. But they're just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. It doesn't
so
make any sense. I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll come important later, as a clue later on. Clue, okay. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth. To the bullets. Hello, girl. Well, like... Okay, can't look at those. Maybe the magazines? Same shelf full of magazines. There are different kinds of magazines here. Okay. Well, let's talk to Hina first. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me that she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, this would never happen. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Hina's account has been added. But the fact that she asked to meet those three with her, okay, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Okay, let's talk to Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They might have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet with her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What a fool would do what it said, the risk of being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Can I go, or is there anything more? Guessing there isn't. The door's the only way out of the rec room. I just remembered what happened to Sakura. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is a smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. So did someone hide in the room because they got the note, so of course they met up with her, then ran to hide in there. When she came in, and they probably talked about it with the other person. I feel like this is another two-person job. One of them hid in the locker. The other one came in pretending everything was okay. One distracted her. The other one basically came and killed her. And then they locked the door, or I don't know, figured out some way to lock the door and then leave because we saw Hero. I think, was it Hero? The dude with the dreads. Ray's gonna be so upset when she figures it out. What if we are the killer? No, because we were nowhere near her. Oh, in a few seconds, there will be a 3-minute ad break, so which is good because I do need to fill up my water. But I'm guessing because we've seen Hero and we've seen Toko, I'm assuming it's one of those two, and I'm upset because that is the only way they would. Perfect alibi. Kinda, yeah, but like we saw those two walking from the rec room and they were both acting fucking weird. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Are the ads finished yet, or let me see. Close actually. Hello subscribers who don't get to see this. Who don't get to see the 3 minutes ads. I have to deal with me. I don't know, I'm going off for a break. That's kind of nice though, but I wish there was some way I could add that to OBS maybe. I wonder if I could. Time for me to sleep. Take care and good luck on the guest investigation. Thank you, Happy. Thank you for being here. It was nice seeing you again. Take care. Have lots of good rest. We'll see you around. I don't know if you can hear me. Because there's like 20 some seconds in the ad progress. I can hear you, don't worry. Okay, good, good. I don't know if the ads are delayed or if they're louder than everything. Ad time over. Okay. Oh, that helps at least. So yeah. If I'm still on at 10:49, then we know that's when my next break will be. Which is kind of nice. Now, part of me is like, how would you... Nah, we'll wait till August. I don't mind this though, because then at least, yeah, gives a break. Well, good idea, guys. Good idea. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Can we leave? Do I need to look at more? Oh.
Hey,
I wonder, did someone get my ticket for surprise?
certainly.
Okay. So what am I? Oh, right, I didn't even look at the body. Sakura drew her last breath. Oop. God damn it. Stop. Hate when it does that. Sakura drew her last breath, slumped forward into her chair. This obvious evidence a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. There's a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she didn't suffer any other illnesses. Okay. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with the way she died. Would it be this?
So,
It looks like, okay.
hey,
Yeah, there's glass.
so,
Okay, can I go? Oh, I can't, okay. Alright, what am I missing? Okay. Wait. Oh, right, I guess I have... Like the chair, I guess. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. Okay, I'm gonna say this out loud. Was Sakura, in her final moments, alive well enough that she decided to lock the door so that, trying to make sure, Hina couldn't get to her or, watch her die so that she wouldn't make Hina upset? Because that's the only reason I can think of why the door would be locked. Because there would be enough time. And is there a possibility that maybe she got hit in the head, probably by Toko or the other guy, and just told them, hey, this will be a stress reliever or something. Or maybe they tried, you never know. And then she must have knew the protein drink was gonna kill her. And I wonder if she was doing that as repentant, or to repent. There was no evidence on the door, chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Hi, Kato. Hello, Kato. You going nuts. You going nuts over there. Look at you. Look at your booty. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura just wanted to meet with 2 people, and I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Well, I know who I have to talk to. Bruh. I literally thought that was somebody like knocking in game, and I was like, oh, are they already here? Were they just waiting outside? The other 2 are probably back in their rooms. Okay. Oh, that's the door. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Luna! Don't. Luna, do you think, would you be good at this? Byakuya. Junko. Don't do that. Ah! Bruh. Kodo. Okay, we're the last here. Okay, so we have Toko. Hi, girl. Hi. Hello. Oh. No. No, lifting your booty does not mean to extend. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Hello. Huh? Who's there? Luna. Stop it. Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total.
What do you want?
This bitch hasn't showered since we've come here, right? I think she said that a few times. She's like, I haven't bathed for a while. It's like, ma'am, go take a fucking shower. What the hell?
Back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Why don't you talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, you can tell me about it? Oh, whoop. I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was so scared I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account? Okay. Well, obviously she's fucking lying, because she did. Where's the dude? Hina, Sakura, Leon. Yes, hero. After a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check out something about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? Did maybe you gaze into my soul? Have your abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? Then did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw the ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around his pocket. Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. This motherfucker. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh. As quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that the ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that that's all there was to it. Did you just... Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to take a look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Well, obviously the chem lab. Might as well check that first. Chem lab was on the second floor? Stairs to the... Class A... Oh, no, it was the third floor. I'm guessing. Let's just see, hold on. Physics lab. Art room. Yeah. Nope. I can't really move. Alright, so I need to go here. Oh! Have a good night, Arthur! We'll see you around. I won't be able to move much because I'm not showing her face. But she's looking cheeky. She knows what she's doing. They must have used the physics experiments for stuff. There's materials, okay. Oh, was it in the back? Or maybe I'm in the wrong room. Maybe I'm in the wrong room. Was a chem lab? Physics lab, equipment room, art room, repository. Okay. Data center, control room, class. Oh, I was in the wrong fucking area. God damn it. I went to the physics lab thinking I knew where it was, but no. I did not. Hello, cat. Oh, I need to get closer. Hi. Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. It doesn't say shit. I'm like, no. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I'd probably take a closer look. So it looks like the shelves have been connected together, making one big shelf. But more important right now, there's powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. Would have to be careful not to step in it. May I zoomed in when I should have zoomed out? Zoom in, zoom out. I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, there's footprints here. These are footprints. They're only in the front left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene and crime as a whole? We may need to sketch out floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I've drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad, for you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. You can see it in the powder, my dude! And they came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. But there's no prints leading out. So the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't find a reason not to, so I quietly did as Byakuya said. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then, these prints are really a valuable clue. Let's check the shelf. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and then the number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait, what are you doing? There's a bottle labeled C9. What are you doing? Me weird. Me weird. Could someone have put here on accident? Let's look at the bottle. Bulb broken in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had been labeled Chem C9. Or was that C4? C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. Then the powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
you're right. It could only have been done around the time of the incident. If it really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Okay, no, it is C4. Could I look at this again, maybe? What are you doing, girl? It's on the shelf. C4, boom. I was thinking that too. I was like, C4, that's a bit explosive there, huh? Why is there... Okay, I just have to check out this area. Please, what am I missing? Where's tab? Where's tab? Oh, do I just have to look at... Wait, this? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good look hard at the powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the shelf. Remains of the broken bottle. Labeled Chem C4. It looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. To put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. Capital reaction, yeah. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh, asshole? Maybe we'll add a second body to that roster.
What?
Soccer didn't deserve this, but you definitely do. What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, well, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider that part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Okay, so don't have to worry too much about the shelf. But we do have to worry about the poisons on the shelf is. In one look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like they're all poisonous and powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, Section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has a dietary supplement, Section B has reagents, and Section C has illegal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me the most is at Section A, where there was a bottle labeled from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Don't tell me. Was it Hina? I feel like this would be something Hina could pull off. But why would she do it though? But she was acting weird. I thought she'd be more demanding or more upset. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. She's literally the only one. Like the other... But then... I don't know. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around in the rec room. And now I have to walk weirdly out of the chem room. Like, I don't know what her clear motive would be to killing her, but like... Okay, I'm using map. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain if I don't. I need to go to... Oh no, that's Luna, you make it hard for me to walk.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So long with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Why did you question that? Hiro was clearly lying. Because you fucking took the candy. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. The 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So the Monokuma bottles. And Kyoko says she found a new clue involving the Okay. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find out. Correlation. They're all holding chess pieces? Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone has confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the small pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
Matter.
I've already done a thorough examination, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting, is everything ready? Now let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. That makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Ooh, we getting smart up here. Started raining, so Luna's just like, oh, what's this? Be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each bottle, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think it's all on you? Okay. So we have that. I wonder if we're gonna do anything with the locker.
why? It's true.
Oh, hi, how's it going? Hello, welcome, raiders. Let's go, hello. To those who are new, I am Rin, your cute little Midwest witch, lunar witch, and tonight we're playing, what's up, Apocalypse. Not much, how about you? So tonight we're playing some Danganronpa. If you love Danganronpa, stick around. We're getting on to one of the later ones. I could just look at that. But how's it going? Don't mind me, just trying to do this right. There we go. Ooh, Resi 6. How's that going? Yo! How is Resi 6 going for you? Love the Danganronpa. The Danganronpa always be romping and fun. Never heard of it. Get to check it out. It's a very interesting. It's like a murder mystery as well as a death game, as a visual novel with a bunch of anime characters. Best I can describe it without without being like, so here's the whole breakdown. But yeah. But how was Resi 6 there, Hal? It looked quite fresh too. Most likely someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind, leaving some extra. There's no way that the killer was in there when we opened the door. Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? That game is nuts. Is it? I'm trying to remember what RE6 was. Locker was already. Oh, am I going through this again?
Indeed.
Possible someone could hit. Okay. So I wanted to check the chem bottle. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around.
So-
Okay, it looks like a protein drink. Thanks, weed. It's the more action-oriented RE game. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay, so we see that
Correct.
there's, yeah.
so
She said nurse's office. Okay, what is... I forgot to, like, take a look. Or, like, I didn't pay attention to what she said had changed here. Let's see... Body...
just a second.
I know, but do you think you need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil from the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Oof. Oof. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. Then how can you...
So
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. I saw Game Grumps play this game. It's definitely addicting to watch. I did not see Game Grumps play this. I have friends who are like really, really into this game. I don't know how my who love this series, and this is my first time playing it and going through it, so it's been exciting though. Lots of things I've either figured out just from deduction, and a lot of things that came out of nowhere. It's really interesting. The visuals are great too. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes. You see the yellow powder on her instep. Oh, somebody stepped on her foot. Yeah, it really stands out.
see.
The powder is clue number 1. Now, powder.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head.
It's
Look
true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
it would
explain.
seem
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. I haven't played the game, but I did watch the anime. It's pretty much the same. The plot twists are every 30 seconds in this game. Yeah, it very much is. You don't expect it to happen, and then it's just like, and now we're on to a new motive, and now we're on to something else. It's like, what? What? But instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2.
indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that by just looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko would have pulled that off. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stocalypse. Thank you. And also thank you too to DJ. Thank you. I think I didn't say that earlier, but thank you guys so much for following. Wait until you find out who the mastermind is. Is it Byakuya because he's being an asshole? Do I get the choice of murdering him? If I get the choice of murdering him, I will make that choice. I don't think anyone but Kyoko would have put that off. Or would have pulled that off. Blech. Do I have anything else to look at? Correlation between the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. The experiments showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than the intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden in there. Do I have to look at these again? Or is this gonna be the same?
Hey, So... Indeed.
No, indeed. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Calm down a little. Oh my god, we already got it. Okay, so she said nurse's office, so I'm assuming... Might as well check this out. Before gym, pool. Is this where all the... Yeah, this is where the dorms are. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to go here. I'm not saying what, but you'll be surprised. I know. Let's just try to get... For right now, I'm like, let's just try to get through. Oh, wait, no. Back to how it was before. Kuma's doing... That's where blood bags are. I wonder if there's something here. Trash can. Okay, no. Why don't I check the... that's the thing to the trial. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to make it, or at least do most of the trial. Okay, so she said she got the box from the warehouse. Please tell me you'll let me go see it. Yes? Oh. Okay. Thanks. I just... piled up everywhere. Nothing in particular catches my attention. Please. Monokuma, please. Different kinds of food stacked up. You never know. It might. Nice and cool beverages all the time. Cat. Cat. Okay. Let me go back to you. Or not. You're just gonna... Okay. It's fine. You're good. Don't mind me, Luna. Yeah, just go back to sitting here. Okay, it has to be something I'm not looking at. What if I go back to... I might have to go back to the chem lab. Murder mysteries, let's go. Okay, that's a rec room where she died at. Should be chem lab, yeah. For those who are new, this is Luna. The real streamer. The adorable kitten. Okay, okay, you're just gonna...
I see.
Yeah, good spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Shut the fuck up. Oh, maybe I have to go talk to, the two that are hiding out again. Fee cat. She does not... I actually, during the break, cause she was coming up and meowing at me, and I was just like, fine, fish. Yeah, here you go. I was just like, fine. Cause she was coming up and meowing to me for soft cat food. I'm like, you got it before I streamed. You don't need any more. Okay, so nothing. Okay, so they're gonna say the same to me again. Well, I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always just, you know, Google it. I think I might actually, because you guys should at least see the room. Stop. Oh, 15 minutes till the next one. Oh, for those who are here and for those who don't know, I could send the thing in a bit. I just need to look up some stuff. But in 15 minutes, there's going to be... I'm basically going on a break, and that will be a 3-minute ad break. Because in August, affiliates are going to get updated to having basically a 50-50 payout on ads. And I just wanted to get... not only get used to running that and that kind of schedule while streaming, but just even for chat to get used to that as well. But if you are a subscriber, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, that's not what I want. What is this? Okay. Glass. Speak with L. Broken glass. Chair by the room. Dorm's hallway. Speak with those two. Chem lab. Cabinet. Left cabinet. Broken glass. Bottles. Dead body. Oh! I didn't check the magazine stand. Ah. Okay. Was hiding a clue of some kind. Let me just pop this up. Some kind. Clue. Fish. If I wasn't kind of saving, I would treat the cat. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. She gets treats either way, even if chat redeems them or not. She just has to learn to be more patient. But she hasn't learned that yet. I don't think she ever will. The magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on purpose? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages on the magazine near the center. Magazine, the word has been written in bloody letters. Toko. Could it be a dying message?
Correct.
That would appear you found it. Kyoko, this is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However,
but just to be clear, I am not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Hex don't know how to be patient either. True. She's a killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's a killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Wait, but does she have blood on her hand then? Oh, no, we already have the thing done.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Hi, cat.
See you soon.
Oh, did you make me sad? Why did you make me sad? Sorry, time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Damn, we got to the class trials super fast this time. Before, I think it took, what? Like, close to 4 hours? Oh, Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another, and then... the ultimate martial artist, the locked room murder mystery. Colon bracket. Oh, I recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body XD. Yeah, you ever XD when you find a dead body? That's just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Wait, I can't
Now
wait.
then, please get on the elevator. Alright. Now he's writing like me. I'll see you all the way down there. Oh, cancel. Oh, I just wanted to move it. Oh, look. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
Don't get it? You guys, how can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you? Oh no. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because, ma'am, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer is the one who murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I knew. And yet, someone killed her. And the person is here. That person is one of us.
Don't look at me.
I said before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Well, I was trying to, you know... Fine. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, it felt like something was moving further and further. I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make... Bruh. Bruh. Who? Trying to make me raw from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed, of course. We climbed to our steel prison in total silence. 6 out of 15 seems like a failing grade, but we'll take it. Hello, Catboy Van, but yeah. In this game, if you're here out of one of the 6, that's kind of a win. But at the same time, you know. And it felt like it began its sinister descent. Oh. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clanking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. Who else here has a gun? True. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or Will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Even the bear pointed it out. Yup. Bear was like, oh no. Oh whoa, you must be so lonely. A deadly judgment. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Fate, a deadly class trial. It's like, does he walk in there every single time and just says that whole deadly spiel? Like, why? What skills do I have? I have SP of 18. Melodious voice. I have a good vocabulary. And that's it! I suck. Let's go. Okay. So, time of death was around 2. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of school. Evidence is a strong blow to the victim's head. No injuries were noted. However, it seems that at one point the victim suffered violent vomiting of blood. The chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access to the outside. It is believed the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumped forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably when she vomited blood. However, there are no injuries to indicate as to why she would have vomited blood. Because she drank poison. That was in her protein shake. The blood stain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood presumed to be Sakura's. There is currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Byakuya, Makoto, please stop saying that every time we come down here. It got really annoying the second time. That would be the only time I would agree with Byakuya, because yeah, that's like, you say the same damn tongue twister every fucking time. Can you stop? At one point, Hina had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Hina, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining this piece would have been very difficult to impossible. There are pieces of red glass shattered near the table of the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have came from a bottle. Monokuma figure was found lying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Okay. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf of the rec room. Inside each is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there is some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room. The container was labeled as Chem A-2. Shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there was no way someone was hiding there before they arrived. Sakura had written a note to Toko, Byakuya, and Yashihiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room at noon. She had slid this note underneath each person's room. Byakuya confirmed that he received a note, but also claimed he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Confirmed that she received the note, but also claimed she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yashihiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle of the shards were weighed against the intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Was there any more than that? No, okay. On the magazine shelf, one of the magazines have been put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used her finger to do so. On the shelf in the chem lab, section A contains supplements, B contains reagents, and C contains harmful chemicals. You got at least like 3 magazines of bullets this round. I hope, but I'm just double checking because I could easily forget. Blood poison labeled C has been placed on the section A shelf. Oh shit. I'm hoping some of these are useful, but I'm like, oh, somebody's gonna be sad, aren't I? There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder of the floor. Oh no. The power would have been spilled in the incident that took place. Footprints. Someone left footprints in the powder, split the chem lab. These footprints appear to be left to sections. From it, it could be assumed the suspect only had business in this area.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh, let me see one. Sorry about that. I hope you... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, when's the ad time starting? Alright, no worries, guys. Good thing I stopped it. Oh no, I got hit by ads. It's because I'm trying something new with that. If you can hear this. I'm trying something new with the ads. Do I still have... Oh no, okay, there it is. Yeah, because it's a... Just in case you can't hear me. Because I don't know if people can hear me. I'm just using this as a time to just like stretch my back a little bit for the subs that can hear me and can see this still. Because I didn't switch it over. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah. But that's something new that's happened with Twitch, so... So, you know, that's happening in August, but as I said, I'm doing it earlier just to get used to it all. And I want to at least try to do the minimum. Although if it does give me a good reason to take a break, to from like a break during streaming to come back and stream even longer, then it might get adjusted so it's a little more, you know, kind of reasonable, like maybe a 5-minute break. We'll see. But that's like future stuff. That's when it's actually going to be more worth it. So I'm really sorry about that, Catboy. I know you're new here, and I know it's a pain, but please, just, as I'm trying to say to everybody, please understand that this is what it is. And actually, thank you, Weeds, for letting me know when the ad starts and when the ads end, because it's kind of hard to pay attention to that and OBS because I don't have 3 monitors to tell me that. I could, but I feel like Luna would be shutting down, this cutie here would be shutting down, the laptop every time I do it, but we'll see. I'll test something out later for that, maybe. Or it will be meaning I need to get 3 monitors instead.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they
Let's
will
go to bed
receive
now. Good night. Good
punishment.
night, Toffee. See you around.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Why is my thing dying a lot?
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
You got a cutie? Tell me more.
Koko,
Yes.
our hero. It was
Her
one of
name
you.
is Luna. Oh, hi. Oh. The camera is being very interesting right now. Her name is Luna. I have had her since 2020, since the beginning of the pandemic. She is baby. Hope they don't bring someone in while you're sleeping. True.
I had nothing to do.
Yeah, I can see how it would be hard to know when they start and stop. I would like if someone tells me. So I'm not just talking through ads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that too with like the rest of the week.
I'd never kill someone, no way!
I'm gonna have to learn that with the rest of the week, not only with just streaming in general, but like even days when like I'm streaming with Mel and Danny, like I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yes, if you are into zodiacs, baby girl here is a Virgo. She's born September 18th. So, baby. And yes, I do celebrate her birthday, but as any good cat mom would. And she's the little gif and the emote. Here, I don't know if it will show, but like the little gif here and one of our animated emotes, which is this, is her. As she licks herself in front of the camera. Thanks. He's not really sure about one of those 3 are the killer. I'm just gonna quickly, don't worry, I'm just refreshing the app. Unless she runs away now. I'm a Libra myself. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, oh. Oh no. The app is breaking. The app is breaking. The baby girl is a Virgo, and she's being raised by an Aries. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. I actually do exclamation pat pat. I'll show you too. Oh, oh. Oh no, my keyboard. My keyboard. There's like little room and I'm like have to juggle that. I mean she gets all the room of course, but I have to deal with it. There we go. I think me for it might be easy to kind of remember since I store by totally on the dot. Should be every time I change over. I'm gonna try to do that too, like that. Yee, yee. And it also pets the cat cam. So, you know, you give me head pats, but we all know. It's for her. But she deserves. It's funny too, because whenever I see the head pat and she's on cam, I also give her the pets. But she must have some reason for believing that. And don't worry, there's no cooldown.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I'm assuming that. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, so cute. E.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura
I
wanted
heard that
to
there
meet
was a
with
shortage
them,
on
right?
waifus. There was. They're all dying. We need help, Flip.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it.
I
One
could
of
be a
those
waifu
three
if need to,
killed her.
if need be. Thank you. No cooldown on these balls either. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? I'm gonna assume not, and then she bribed them with candy.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh, Naga, how's it going? This game is so good. It's so good. It is very fun. But no, I haven't gotten my waifu yet.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small
Unfortunately,
piece of
you
paper
were
on me.
down. Let's see, Sakura's dead. Junko's dead. Celeste is dead. Sakura is now dead. Whoever is next. Also, how's it going, Naga? It is. I just woke up making some coffee. Hell yeah. Love doing that. I know this game has been a ride. It has been fucking nuts, and I really I really part of me doesn't want to make speculations, but I'm like, oh god, is this gonna take me through the loop? Gonna get my morning started. I don't work till 5 p.m. It's 5 a.m. right now. Oh, I'm out. I'm wild awake. Why so early though? But then again, I guess have a decent day. Like, or at least, you know, like, I don't know how to say it. You know, you could have like a decent like day schedule, I guess. I don't know. I'm fucking all over the place myself. We were talking before. You dropped a small piece of paper,
It was
remember?
white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
What if Monokuma filled it?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
We got 3 waifus left, from what I see. Technically, yes. My sleep's been fucked up a little, so it's good. I am up now. I'm gonna try to push through night work and do not go back to take a nap on the day now, so I can get a good night's sleep after work. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've been doing that myself. I've scheduled my days a bit better. So I end up going to sleep at like 2 in the morning, but I'll wake up at 10, which has been nice because that means I still have I can do a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, it's glad to see you're trying to do that though, Nanka. So try to do it. Try to stick with it.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I would know that is... Oh, fuck. My sleep is always fucked up, especially since my pills put me up. Yeah.
Shoot!
Okay. Eh. So Hina gave the candy to Sakura, Sakura gave it to Hiro, so... Wait, Hiro, that can't be right, because Sakura would have... Okay. The reason I know that is...
I got it!
Okay. Maybe I should have added a few more brain cells to answer that question, but you know, it's fine.
Give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had
She
that
was
candy.
candy-holic. She was a candy-holic and didn't want to share. Yeah, that's fair.
Damn it.
That's a mood.
What I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Dude, you good?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting
You're
fucking
acting incredibly
weird.
Suspicious.
Bruh.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Her shining message.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
That means he lied during his interview. Yeah. He lied. He also...
Hold on.
Ugh.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, dude. There's something strange about it. Toko could be waifu, but I ship her with Byakuya. Considering she's into what I don't like Byakuya. I want him dead. But, yeah, I don't really like her that much either. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, don't tell me. Oh. Oh, okay. Dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So you saw the dying message when he first found the body at that time.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
He wasn't there. What? What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Okay. So it was in Kyoko's then.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Catboy. I'm gonna try my best to do this. Oh my god, can I just stop?
And I can tell you, it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay. Okay, so I have to do the other thing then.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you, it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw it.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong.
Oh my god, it was that. Okay, I want to check. I always want to check, just in case.
Found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
So he did it.
Hold on. You're focusing on
What
the
is
wrong
his
part.
dumbass
Why does
thing
it matter
that
when
made
I
him
saw
kill
it?
her?
All
And
you
I
gotta
won't
do
be
is read the
upset about
Vienna
it
sausage
at all.
Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
I don't
Is
even know
it?
where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Can you call her by her actual name, asshole?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. I doubt. Oh, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I did that on a heart and a half. Holy fuck.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wow, he just caved that quickly, huh? Can't. Beep, beep.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to yeah, wait, what?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Dude, you were so bad at committing a
You
crime.
just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
I feel bad for Hina. She lost her best friend and everybody's being injured. Right? Like, literally the moment she died, he's still calling her ogre. They're like, Byakuya and Toko are like, good riddance. This is fine. Just because she was helping the mastermind. It's like, yeah, but they literally said she was doing this because somebody she loved was being taken hostage. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Fuck you. Alright, Luna. It is. The whole desk is now yours. The keyboard is on my lap. You have won. You have won. Oh. Hi.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Boop. This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
What?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
What? No.
So of course I freaked out, and then
Oh, this is gonna make no sense.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Maybe she tried to.
And she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
If I remember right, the Ultimate Despair Girls, it was Sakura's boyfriend. Sakura had a boyfriend?
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? We'd have a hard time writing the message. Nope. Okay.
Shoot.
Oof. Oof. I remember this trial. I'm like trying to remember, why the magazine was hidden? Okay. This trial frustrated me so much. So far, I'm just like,
Explain why the magazine was hidden.
okay, so why is he admitting that he's a murderer? But also, we have the locked room
By
situation.
the time the body was discovered,
But also,
the magazine
fuck.
had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh no, the hearts. That's okay. It'll be fine. I'm used to dying mid-game.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Oh, big stretch.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room.
Do you have a skill that replenishes hearts after success? I don't think I do. She's killed everyone a lot. Yeah, I have
Question about that.
vocabulary and melody, I think.
But then,
And those are the only ones I have.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't want, like what had been written on it. Toko?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Oh no! My name written in a book? Why wouldn't I want to see that? Why wouldn't I want to see it?
Other than the person whose name was written on it.
is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Where?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it
No? Do you see bugs?
What do you want me to do?
What do you see? What do you smell? I see.
just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. So did Toko do it then? Oh, fuck me.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
No, because that would require...
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once. No.
Yeah. Because the bottle was thick and heavy enough that it needed to be hit twice to break it.
Died from Hero's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Probably because somebody tried to do that before.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2
Gosh, she had a really bad day before she died. Yeah. All she wanted to do was just make sure, let everyone know that she wasn't going to do anything. Get people to believe her. But no, they did this. I'm upset.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also
because, yeah, like, Hina loses a friend. And this is upsetting. I am actually upset because I really like Sakura. It's like, she didn't deserve this.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back.
Oh, there's a missing...
There were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Oh, there's
right?
6. Yeah, because there's... That whole thing was full earlier.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit.
So I really want to play Monokuma chess now. That actually would be really cool. Just have a chessboard with the Monokuma pieces.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yeah.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
There was space for 2.
The bottles all had in common. It should become clear.
Oh. But that also means there's a figure missing. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feels like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. I figured this out when you weighed the bottle. Oh, no, okay, oh, chess piece. I can't. I need another S. Where's the P?
Now I understand.
Oh.
That's it. The chess
She's
pieces.
like sitting there. It's a little too dark though. Yeah.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And
We found the
piece that was
knife.
inside the broken bottle we found was the knife, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Because we're missing the
I
queen.
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yeah.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Bruh.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do
Toko?
with this case.
Stop. You're not helping the
That
case.
bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that was missing. It's broken. It's excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
How does a bottle get excited?
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just
Yeah,
one
wait,
broken bottle
what?
at the scene.
Yeah, Shoki's better. And she's just like, yeah, wait. No, that's not what I mean. What the fuck?
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is figured out before we... Where is it? There it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Don't mind the boxes in the back. My parents moved out of their house to an apartment. Stuff that I have to go through. Loon's been enjoying it though. She gets to climb all over it.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is...
To be fair, the only game Toko has played was Solitaire. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she's played anything besides that.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by, Sakura's first attacker.
Shoot!
Okay, so it was used by her second attacker.
I got it!
I think I do have something that heals slightly. Not a lot, but slightly.
Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
This dude needs to
I just
shut the fuck
remembered
up.
something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up.
I mean, she was
went into the rec room.
she was following behind you.
Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just
Yeah, 'cause
now decided to share
She
that
was
with
in
us?
the locker.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko,
That's
where
the
the
only
heck did
time
you
I actually,
disappear to?
another rare time I only agree with Sakura.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Better.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yep. Locker. She's like, how could it be?
In the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh no. So far, you've been pressing the left mouse button for the final strike without a second thought. But now, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your fish. Toko in the rec room with the bottle. My choice would be Colonel Mustard. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the Q key, or the mouse, the mouse wheel. What? Okay. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you set it to mean regardless, just this once, okay? No! Well, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck. Have fun. Clue Danganronpa edition. Yeah. Oh no.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, fuck, right.
I curse you.
Well, of course I failed. I had like next to nothing. They made Scooby-Doo Clue, so why not? True. Why does everybody go straight to Makoto if he fails?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
We tried this again. I will do the fucking bullshit minigame. So I have to select it with the middle mouse button. No. We're going to set it to mean. Fuck off.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough.
This should prove it.
Okay, you have to be fucking quick with that, and I hate it. I hate that.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of
Byakuya,
the
Makoto, you're the killer despite you not being even close to the area and another character confessing to the murder you did. Yeah. That's literally the logic of the game. It's like, stop, please, please.
Familiar, Toko?
Hey Toko, does this look like yours? Slim, very feminine, could be anybody's, but you know,
Then,
most likely yours.
Compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Well, that was fucking fast.
Admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
Was she doing it to get dick sucking points for Byakuya?
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Jesus!
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Jesus.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Bruh.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
No shit.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and
She is a beta.
staring right
Yeah.
at me.
Byakuya gets her to go to the point real yeah.
When
I can kind of
saw
see what
that
you should
blood,
do.
I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault! Master's fault! When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Jesus Christ.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
I do like the image they have of Sakura right now, because that makes her look 10 times more like a badass.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Oh my god, it's just like Jack or Jill, or sure, whatever they want to call her today. Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Bruh.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
I mean, you have a chance right now. You can go for it. You have your scissors.
Go away
I don't
and
think
die your
anybody but
meaningless death
I don't think anybody
Don't
would,
drag me
you know, stop you.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Bruh. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well,
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Wait, what? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina...
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hina dropped the bottle of protein that she gave.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It
Tell
wasn't.
us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I called it, didn't I?
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right when I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
She wasn't in front of the shelf though, she was sitting.
I was just sleeping
Yeah.
peace, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her head in with.
You got it!
And where did the attack take
Right when I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Hold on, let me just quickly check. About 9 minutes before the next one. Ooh.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence proves that there was an attack in front of, that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. This.
I got it!
Literally a
Sakura
few
was
drops
definitely
down.
attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
She was
Well,
alive.
Are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there was no way Toko was hiding in the locker was because I saw it. I saw
Even
it.
Before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at
They
that
made
point,
very
the
sure we
locker
saw
was
that.
already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have
She's
been
right.
hiding.
She is made of paper. To be fair, everybody's made of paper, so yeah. Yeah. Everyone's 2D, so you know, I don't expect them to lift much.
Okay then.
Unless it's Sakura. She'd be able to lift anything.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Okay, that is kind of a cute face she's making, but like,
You're lying.
it's still very uncomfortable with the fact that she has a long-ass tongue.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
She was poisoned. Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, there's another possibility of the examination. Maybe it's... Guys, please. Please. It's the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. Now you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so Hina's thing is what we have to go after.
Was it? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Oh, you motherfucker.
Shoot.
Okay. Oh. Oh, is the Monokuma file finally being worth something now?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the...
Because the Monokuma file said that she died. It was mostly from being poisoned because she vomited blood.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Because you're the ultimate detective, but you're not saying it for no reason, even though you've just proven multiple times.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Shut the fuck up.
Making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my god, stop.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really
Hina.
so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can...
You did it,
explain
didn't you?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh my god,
You're
girl.
the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
I thought her talent was the ultimate mortician.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures.
Hey, she could. That could be too. But I feel like because she knows so much of like searching for clues and whatnot, I feel like she's more of a
Is that
the ultimate detective.
poison?
Unless they say it later, but
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
the bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was the same shelf as the supplements, I'm positive. It was in section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I can't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Master!
Dad, make sure all the lethal poisons get put in section C. We don't want to get it confused with vitamins. Yeah, basically. We were so shocked that what we were seeing, all we could do was watch. It's funny too because they do that, and it's like, can't you tell from the fucking giant like skull and crossbones of hey, don't drink this? Also, just letting you guys know, in about like a minute and a half, will be another break. But if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed of poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
What? Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein.
If it was anything like the Emperor's New Groove, then the skull was actually the llama the whole time. Yeah. Yeah.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It went into Sakura's body. But we'll figure that out after the break. And that I'm also gonna take a quick break myself, because it is a good reason to do that. Hold on. Yeah. It says ad starting soon, but I don't know if the ad has started yet. Hello? Hello? Has it started? Okay, yeah, it has. Alright. No, I did. No, there it is. So I will be back in just a moment. I gotta switch over my scenes because I realized they're in the wrong section. But I'll be back in a bit. I think you just said that because no, they still say that there's about a minute in progress, which is all right. I'll need to figure that out later. Well, I don't need the walkthrough anymore. I just needed something to be like, this is the last thing you need to do in order to figure everything out. I might as well open this. Oh. Hoi. Hopefully there's not too much longer left, but let me just switch this over back to stream. Let me make sure y'all can see that girl. That girl. Hold on. Who's sitting really pretty. Aww. Okay. There we go. Now we back. Let's try, considering how well this this is going. Oh, and she's gone. And she's gone. Oh no. I did see an ad that showed people with phones in San Francisco, and it looked clean and not covered in human waste like San Francisco usually is. Ah, but with the power of editing, it's not. So I wouldn't be surprised. The power points will actually fill the protein, which could mean that conversely, the poison must have been in it. Could be. It was in her protein drink. Ah! Oh. I don't know how to spell. Oop. And protein. Guys, give me an N. Thank you. N. Okay. Nice, nice.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Hello? Okay, there it goes. My mic is slowly starting to break. And until I figure out a better, like, one of my mods sent me a link to a really good mic setup, but it is pretty pricey, like $400, because the mic I'm using is very, very cheap. So, I'm gonna see if I can find, like, the mics they sent to me if there is a cheaper offer. Why are you biting the mic? I'm not biting the mic. There's a screw loose on my mic, and I'm trying to adjust it so it doesn't keep falling, but it keeps falling either way. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Hopefully, probably this weekend or Monday. For sure Saturday or Monday. I need to look into seeing if I could find the set that they sent me, if it's cheaper, or just finding, maybe even just getting a new microphone. So at least it just cut off and it didn't spike or make me sound robotic. That's been a thing that's been happening too, so sorry about that. Oh shit. So yeah, no, Corgi, that's just the screw on the mic. The footprints don't belong to Makoto. Okay. Last thing we heard from you was about the phone ad. The phone ad? Oh, I was oh, then that must have quit out sooner. Because I know I was surprised that Hina was the one to do it, but I'm upset that, you know, she did that to Sakura. From the sounds of it, I'm probably gonna... Okay. I guess I'll look into it tonight. After stream then. Because I need to get a better, microphone then. It's lasting me well, but if I want to do other stuff, it needs to not be a microphone that is, you know, on its last legs. Because if it's muting that fast, then yeah, it's dying.
Plus, Nina's been acting
but you can hear me now, yeah? I think you guys can, because I can see my, my mic thing working, so hopefully. And I think when I commented about the ad, it was because you can use editing to change things up, make it fake. Okay, yeah. Oh. All right, yeah. I'll definitely take a look at that. Try to get a better mic soon.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I kinda called it a bit earlier.
What about it can't you believe?
She must have closed it to make it seem like somebody else, because she still didn't want Hina to get hurt.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
But why though? But why?
When I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her.
And you went on that instinct?
Right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter.
There has to be another plot twist to this. Yeah.
Everything.
What if there was like 3 blackened and they're just like, all right, so 3 people did the deed. Time to murder them all. It's like, oh, okay.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no
But who
way
did the
you can
killing
doubt
blow? She may have gave the concoction, but did she really
Are you sure about
do the
that?
kill?
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
I always hated it how everyone was like, the one thing that happened during the trial. Do you remember, Makoto? It's like, no, I don't. If you're begging the whole trial and me remembering, you're all gonna die. Yeah, this is how I fail trials too, because it's like, yeah, so this happened. We have 3 options. The one that's the most likely seems the least likely to me. I'm like, stop.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was...
Hi, Makoto. Do the thing because I can't just tell everyone myself. Yeah.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go
Right,
into a bit
right?
more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
No, you did it to frame her, didn't you? Obviously, your characters are smarter than I am. You can easily run this trial yourselves, right?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Right now, they're a little more smarter than the first, at least the first trial. The second trial did have a twist where I was like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle in because of that. Everything I did got found out. And that's it.
What are you doing?
That story you just told.
It doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense. Why did you do that, Luna? Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on, phone. Open it. Goddamn. Byakuya, Makoto, don't you remember that one time? Remember back at the summer camp of '84? Remember? I know neither of us were born yet, but don't you remember it? And he's just like, what the fuck?
First you went to section
Stop.
C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But the footprints only went to section A. A little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
What are the odds is after this, if Makoto survives, he goes and becomes a lawyer? Wait, I think I do, Byakuya. You're just sitting there looking at the screen like, huh? Like, right? Like, how do you know this information? We were with you the entire fucking time. Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Okay.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yeah.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. And I grabbed the and then I moved from section C to section A. And that's
Okay, I'm gonna just hold
once
on
I
there.
was done, I put the bottle filled with the. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
But that doesn't make any
That's all there is
sense.
to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Now you're being pushy. Yeah.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. And I grabbed.
Okay.
And I moved from section C.
To section A, which is not how it happened.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
So nervous I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
How did it also get to be that big of a pile? I'm just realizing it. Like, what?
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
Everybody's a liar. I think Makoto's the only one who hasn't lied about anything. True. Because right now I'm just like, are we switching it up to Byakuya now, who tried to frame Hina? Because now he's starting to freak the fuck out.
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
You know, if this was a proper trial, everybody would have put in their, like, evidence and, you know,
Are
hope
you
to God.
sure? After all,
Oh.
you're the one that gave it to me.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Kyoko just hides the truth until the very last second for some unknown reason. I think she wants to do it just to, like, fuck around with people. So they'll be like, oh, yeah, no, we're totally getting away with this. And then she'll just come up and be like, no. Fuck you.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
He's just like, how could it be? They've caught me. Oh, no.
Say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was
Oh.
exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh, no. You
I couldn't have solved the
fucking
mystery without you.
dumbass.
So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Also, Danganronpa 1.5, Makoto Ace Attorney. Yeah. No, this whole thing is literally like, objection. No, objection, I have this evidence I clearly found just now. It's like,
Makoto,
what?
why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of glass, of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something in the same shade of blue. It was a rec room.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
To the
The
wall.
window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
What are you doing?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it in the bottle of poison? Should have been when I broke the rec room window. Where do Hina told us?
I got it!
The shelf?
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Good,
It was there at
good.
least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, you're breaking,
Granted,
bitch.
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to
Kyoko,
confirm with everyone.
I know the answer, and you can just tell you guys and solve the case right now. But I want Makoto to do it because I don't feel like doing it, and I think it's hot if he does it. Yeah, she could also be doing this, being like, he will be my protege. I will guide him in the ways of being a true detective, so he may take my place or be my husband, whichever is the case.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
If I get to see him die tonight, I will be
Just answer
happy.
to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
He will be he will be my Watson. No, I saw it as that. Why not both? Good question. You know what? You know what? You're true. Old Del Taco commercial. Everybody cheers.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
There's a reason she can say that, because there's evidence. Proof that someone has brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Maybe it's the protein can that we're holding. Kyoko would be the worst person to get into a relationship fight with, though. Oh yeah, because she would have, she would absolutely be like, here's the evidence for your bullshittery.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh shit.
When it comes to that post, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're someone planted?
No.
Is it this
It
one?
had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there...
No, bitch. Nah, bitch. Bend the knee, you're fucking dead.
Scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Actually, she wouldn't be bad in a relationship fight because she could probably like guide everybody's way through it to come to a fair conclusion. But if you cheated on her, she would have no issues finding evidence of telling you to get the fuck out. Remember at 4:27 p.m. on Thursday night when it was 47 degrees out, this hair follicle found 4 blocks away proves the fact that you didn't go to the subway and actually went to McDonald's. Sure, yeah. And it's like, how the fuck did you find this hair follicle? It's like, you know, or like, Kyoko, Makoto, I have conducted a full investigation of the house. I have discovered that you've not taken out the trash today like you said you would. Imagine if she had kids and then she, like, the kids take out, you know the thing where it's like you have to take out the chicken before your mom gets home? She'd come in, she'd see the bag, and she'd be like, I told you to take this out as soon as I left. And it'd be like, no, I did. No, clearly here with the frost and how many degrees it is today, the chicken should be almost to nearly completely frozen by now. And I can clearly see that there are faint traces of ice still covering it. You did not do as I told you to. It's like, oh, well, fuck.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
This chicken is still 42% frozen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or like, what if the kids try to be cheeky and put it in the microwave and they'll be like, and try to microwave it enough so it wouldn't get burned, but then she's just like, yeah, but you see the amount of liquid in here and how it's like 2 degrees warmer than the rest of the bag is, and how there's slight, very, very slight tinges of white around it, meaning that it has been cooked in some form of oven. And it's like, oh no.
What? And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room.
I'm so glad it wasn't Hina, because, like, I don't think she... I know I suspected her, because I'm like, all the twists, but I was like, but also I didn't want it to be her. That would just destroy her, even up at the very end.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other
Mel, hi! Love you tons, love you too! You said you took the trash out at 3 p.m., but when I got home at 6 p.m., it was still there, and there's a trash man who would have taken it since he came at 5. A part of me thought it would be. How's it going, Mel? Are you finished streaming? Oh. But hello, hello. How was your stream, Mel? Hold on. I need to lurk in other homies' chats because I just realized one of them. I did finish almost 5 hours again. I'm getting close. I'm getting close too. I realized, so I don't know if you've read, about to hop on, VR chat and chill. Ooh, sounds like fun. I'm gonna try to finish, this trial. I'm so excited to do it, honestly.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Me? Did you get all the masks you wanted? Because I know you're grinding for that.
Such a ridiculous fiction is
exactly what happened.
Hell yeah. I just got off VR chat. Most boring night I've had in a while, unfortunately. Ah, I
Then
see.
tell us already. Sorry. Please.
Spirit and
tell us.
Michaela look great. I thought you said the Michaela was underwhelming, but I'm glad you got the Spirit though. Hell yeah. I know you were super excited for that one.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
I like to chill in there too and watch YouTube videos or movies.
What do you think, Makoto?
That'd be nice to do. I'm hoping when I get, it is, but it's cool. I got it anyway. Might as well use it. True. I mean, you have it, so works out either way. What do you think, Makoto? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room.
I got it! I think it was
This case has
Sakura
been
herself.
broken, Byakuya. I've been watching a lot of animes because of LS Media. It's definitely nice to relax there. Ooh. I might try that out. I have VR chat,
Just poisoned herself?
but I have VR chat, but I haven't used it yet.
No
So,
way.
one of my goals is when we follow our goals, with the addition of a 30-minute cat cam, as I have done before, every 50 followers, I do a 30-minute cat cam where it's just straight up Luna, and I follow her around my apartment. But every 100, I'm doing a community stream now, and she's having the zoomies. So I would love to do like VR chat karaoke, because I know they have like rooms like that, or rooms for that. Because last time we did Gartic Phone, which was great.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the
When I
chem lab,
get
right
closer to
the
it.
section full of
Oh my god, it was a
poison.
suicide. Oh my god. Bruh, I met so many new people because of being a chill killer in DVD. Oh yeah.
Lying.
If you're a decent killer and not like those toxic ones, like the community is actually really sweet. Like, but you know, if you're a toxic killer or somebody who likes to get immersed, then yeah, you're gonna get a lot of like you're gonna get a lot of bitching. No, that's awesome. I need to do that too. I was doing some part-time work today, and I was like looking at DVD, and I was like, I kind of want to, but I need to get most of this poster done. I might do it tomorrow though. I'll see. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went into section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. VR chat's either great or not so great. Always better to play with friends though. Definitely more relaxing. Yeah, I've heard that. I definitely heard that. Crazy stuff. I just farmed and got like more follows today than I did in months. Yeah, that's generally the case. It's really nice, but you know how it is. You know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but you know. Just think of it when you have fun and when the people come in. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of zoning in and out for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, but like, I think it's more easier as a killer to get just to get more people to like chat and follow with you when you're decent. Here's my cauldron to pass. Cauldron pass for going into it. Hello, Dark. How's it going? How is the cute little owl? Luna, you're going crazy. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it to make her accept it. But also remember that when you get shitty survivors, it's okay. It's not you. Hello, hi. I think we're near the end of the case. I know, I'm sorry. I'm busy talking about other things. And now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Accept the fact that your friend killed herself. Wait, does that mean they survived then? If that's the case?
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took this?
Should prove it.
The rules say the killers get blackened, that's all I'll say. Yeah. But if she killed herself.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
But if she killed herself and she's already dead, what does Monokuma do about that?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had
thought
been
somebody
spilled
stepped
by
on
the
it.
shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ober's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
He really gets sad, or make the doll of the person and then pushes that. Yeah, he kinda does, huh?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
This is like, what, the third time we did this mini? Yeah, I mean, we already... Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3. And we've already done the Hangman's Gambit twice.
To avoid getting it all over herself, but the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. She locked the room.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I feel like Kyoko could have finished this trial in the first minute, but really wanted her boyfriend to do it. Yeah, she was just like, I'm gonna let him do it. This is fine.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
This is fun. Playing this game and watching people who have it makes it fun to see your guys' ideas. Yeah, I find it fun trying to guess and be like, hey, what is going on? Which is nice. I do have the second game, and I'm planning after I play this, definitely playing the second one. And depending on how good the sale is for the third one, in like a few days actually, I'll probably be getting that.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
The second is easily my favorite. I've seen a lot of people talk about the second one, and I'm like, oh, interesting.
Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Even though all the games might be my favorite, they all have their own charm to them. True, true. have to get them. I have to go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ah. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. Hina,
that's kind of what I found weird.
Her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Hina.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
There it is. Okay. So she slips it under, I'm guessing it's this one, because they're showing all of them that. Okay, so this is when she hides. I wonder if there's... Or is that when she exits? I think that's when she... No, I think that's when she hides. The ending climax is always a bane in my existence. Yeah. Comic book time. Let's go. Yeah, it's a pain. Okay, so it's not that one, but wait, where's the hand? Wait, there was somebody. What? Okay, I think the first one is this one? Oh shit. Oh yeah, and then he sees that. He writes Toko's name in it. Toko sees that. Comes out of the locker. Picks it up. I don't know why I always felt so scrunched for time when doing it. It gives you like 20 minutes to do it. Try to blast through it just in case. Oh, it is 20 minutes. Yeah, because you see the timer and I'm just like, oh god, I gotta like finish this now. Now. Does this have something to do? Because he takes that. He smashes her over the head. Yeah. Picks her up. She wakes up. She grabs another bottle. Yeah. Oh, I know where this, Oh, no, because it already shows that. Am I gonna fucking fail this again? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so she picks it up, and this has a queen piece. No, because this is her throwing it, right? Oh no, because it breaks. Okay. So she gets up, shakes her head. Oh. I'm guessing she picked. That's that. Takes it. She's okay. Yeah, so she sees it. She comes back. They take it. Oh, and I'm already done. We're talking about a suicide. How are they a killer?
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
No, stop being a dick.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Nope, shit.
But one of them
This is a cruel or a cool segment, but at the same time. Yes, Toko.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
What are you doing?
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Okay, yeah.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
This music gives me the creeps, yet makes me so happy to take. Yeah, it's a banger. At the same time, I'm like, I feel like death is imminent, and I'm very horrified. Shit, she went out of the locker.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
She turned it upside down.
Put the magazine back upside down.
She was panicking so much, she turned it upside down. Let's go.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
I'm surprised that, like, Jill hasn't went off the rocker
She
yet.
freaked out.
Like, she hasn't went and murdered Byakuya or anything. How?
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Then again, maybe it's because I didn't have, like, a few days in between the last, when I did the investigation and when I did the trial. I did the investigation and we went straight into the trial, so, you know. Hey, let's go!
She set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those two blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Yo, Shin, how's it going? How's it going, gamer?
It's you, Hina.
We come to the conclusion of the trial. Let's go.
That's the full truth of the case.
Oh, honey.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
But why? Why would...
That's what happened?
Why?
Kodo, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I am 10 levels smarter than you. Just woke up. I don't know yet. Mood? A big mood.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
He was fairly obvious if you looked at the evidence.
Realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
I remember being up till 7 a.m. trying to finish this chapter. I was so mentally distraught, I didn't sleep right that day. No, I get you. Oh. Although it's funny, because I know there's going to be like an ad break soon.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Oh yeah, about 4 minutes. I feel like those breaks have been actually kind of helping me keep up the energy, because usually about this time, I would be very tired. I'd be like, alright, let's just get through the trial, or wait for the trial, or wait another day for the trial, but no, I've been able to, like, keep going for a bit longer, which is nice. Yeah, I know I failed some areas. Hell yeah. Give me them points. But also, what do we do?
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
But who do you vote if the perpetrator is also the dead person?
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I was gonna say, she killed herself. Like, who's gonna fucking die? No one's gonna fucking die if the killer's already dead. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was herself.
My entire existence.
I get. It was adjusting it so we could see your face better. Alright, we're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to life, you would have died along with the rest of us.
Thinking?
And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, and that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, come down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer. It's all my fault, after all. Now you're suffering because of me. No. No.
No forgiveness.
You tried protecting me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. My girlfriend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
About what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
No. Oh, fuck, there's an ad starting. Fuck. Alright, Okay, I'm not gonna continue on. It's a good thing I stopped. But hey, you know, those of you who are not subbed and don't have to go through this 3-minute ad stuff, don't worry, it's fine, I understand. I'm about to fucking cry. Oh yeah, no, Shin. Homie, gamer. Did you not... I'm doing this so that, one, I can get used to the ad breaks. Wait, I don't know if you can hear me, but... Bro, we get more monies. So I'm... Huh. Yeah. You don't see it. Also, I don't see it. The ad, or... Am I secretly subbed? Oh! Did they switch it for VPs? They might have switched it for VPs, actually. Because I have it set for subs, but maybe if you set someone to VP, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a sub? I'd have to... I should take a look at that. We only got about a minute left. I should quickly stretch. But yeah, I have it up because everybody... Just in case people are like, oh, why are there ads? Why is there like a 3-minute block of ads? It's like, well, you see, you could support me for free by taking a break along with me every hour. Chat helped me changed it so it was a better block, so that not only I get the break, but I'm guessing you guys get the break as well, so you can like go to the bathroom, grab some water, have something to eat. I still have it up on the screen, so I'm guessing subs see this and just see me chatting while I'm waiting for, you know, break to end. So it's nice though, because I think I've had about 2 breaks since streaming. Oh, she's leaving. And it's definitely helped with the gaming. Getting that break in, getting those stretches in. Alright, looks like we're back. Let's go. Now we can get the pain. But yeah, I'll definitely see if they changed it for VIPs this time. Which is fine though, because honestly, hell yeah. Yeah, easy breaks, finally, healthy tuber. Exactly! Oh, thank you for the follow, Ryoku Ujo. Sorry if I say it wrong. I'll call you, Ryuko. But thank you, thank you. And thank you for waiting past that break. If you've played this game, hello, hello! Have you played this game before? And if you had, tell me who's your favorite character. Unfortunately, mine died at the beginning, Junko. A little upsetting. We're getting through to the sad part, so thankfully there was a break because I'm literally about to cry. I love Sakura and I'm so upset. I understand why, but I'm so upset. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, it was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You don't have any idea how desperate she was. Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. I haven't played it before, but I've seen playthroughs of it, and my favorite character I can't say because it would be spoilers. Oh no. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I'm like, oh no, are we gonna get that mysterious, I think there was like there should have been 16 people in the trial that it said, so now I'm just like, oh, was it that one? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Hats off to you for not saying spoilers. Yeah, but every single fan of the Danganronpa games who've come in, I'm so happy you guys haven't spoiled it for me, because it would have been super easy. I'm so glad you guys haven't. And all of you have been really super sweet, too. Which is great. You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. I shipped you too! The best part of watching, playing Danganronpa for the first time is watching their reactions for the twists and turns. I'm literally sitting here distraught. Like, I am upset. I loved Sakura the moment I saw her. I was calling her queen and everything because she is. I was shipping her and Hina. Like... all she wanted was to let people know that she wasn't going to do anything to harm them. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. She gave her the... oh no, and that was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. And when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. I called her female Broly. She was so awesome. Right? She's just a cinnamon roll. She didn't deserve this. At all. Like, please. Why? She could have protected us from the mastermind. 'Cause she was capable of doing that. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. She sent her away so she wouldn't see her die. Oh, God. No. Sakura,
Please.
open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had a weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said just now is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... No. Every time I try to see, like, my notifications, it's just like, no.
Yes, indeed.
You didn't think the entire foundation is shaky? She made a fucking will? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Wait, but Hina...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. And Hina hadn't been back to her room. What the? You lied to me?
unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were just the ones jerking each other around. Or off, depends on what it is. Monokuma is acting so sus, right? I mean, Monokuma has been sus from the beginning, but like, still. No, bad Monokuma. Heck, even if we all had factored it in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut. Nibbles on some pretzel rods. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You wanna know what's really good with pretzel rods? You ever see those jarred, queso dips? Dip some of those in that. They're amazing. So then, what did she write down in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. Offers him to accept it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. For more of a hummus guy with pretzels.
Hey!
Hummus is good too. I just, okay. My local dollar store sells pretzels and that cheese dip, and I tried it once because I was curious, and I was like, and you know, that changed my mind. And for $4, that's a pretty good snack. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place? Hummus is delish. True. Love me a good hummus. Oh, now I miss having hummus. God damn it.
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness and gives me the willies.
Enough already.
But a bad hummus might be the worst thing on the planet. I have not had a bad hummus yet, and I'm a little afraid to have one. Would you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill, alright? Here we go. How do we get from solving a murder to hummus? Because Dark has pretzels, and they offered me some, and I told them queso and pretzels were great. Best hummus is Sombra, in my humble opinion. I have not tried that before. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
True. Now I want hummus. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family watched over it for 300 years. Oh shit. Now I want to see if my local Sev has a hummus. God damn it.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Do it.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
So buff, like the Junker Queen from Overwatch 2, Holy Hoon. She was a strong queen. The best and biggest of muscles, and a sweetheart. And I am upset that she had to do this. Just because no one would fucking listen to her. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Your decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much, Dark. I'll follow you back when I can. Thank you, thank you.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion and disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Well, Hero's, just extremely stupid. Toko is Toko, yeah. And Byakuya is, I'm rich, so I'm better than you, so I don't know. Yeah, they were kind of like the three worst to like talk about it. Aw, thank you. Yes, rest, Dark. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I am told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of the conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Yup. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel concerned or cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. And that's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I really am truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I don't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death has no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you were in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of her misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Bruh, why are you looking like that? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you
The heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost all sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Huh? What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
All clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Sentimentalism? Crystal. Yeah. Hello, hello. Gently pats head. If that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come from this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and let's get back on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
The next moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Oh wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me? Oh heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. What?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special treatment, it'd be a shame to just let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh god, is he strapping it to a he's... No! No! Holy fuck! Alter Ego is doing nothing! Yeah. What? I did fucking nothing. Of course I did. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Yeah. So, for those who don't know, Alter Ego was helping us try to find the mastermind, and they got us to put them into the secret room to get connected to the internet. And apparently Monokuma found it. I knew that room was not safe. We really should not have taken him there. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Yeah. I'm gonna have to explain this to Arthur and, you know, he'll be upset. Realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think of everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shouting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with the basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is that what you call animism, where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it, a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Be able to help everyone. I want to work hard with everyone else so that we could all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to help, wanted to fight for us. Nope, wrong one. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember how every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they'll all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you Superman, just unreasonably upset, bruh. Why? This dude gets turned on by this. This is so weird.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... Oh! How much we just missed. Tones of yours truly. One thing it's Hina, and something like I tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I spoke with a mastermind, off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. Cat really said no. You don't need this information. I'm like, what was the information? What was it? And then she just went, no. No information. I think what I've really done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. What?
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So, book club is dismissed for today. Cat's working with Monokuma. Oh no. Oh no. Another marketable plush. Another marketable mascot. Who is a cat, the never aging, all popular cat mascot, in line with Monokuma, the all popular bear mascot. Oh no! What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad, you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
It's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, well, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Alright, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. As he's about to say another innuendo. Okay. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What they're saying the mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? Did he put trackers or something? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And a bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah, let's get out of here. But Hina must have still felt responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? Totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Wait, what?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? It's absolutely not happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasms. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take me. Guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Hina, please, for the love of God. So Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. Hina's a cute donut queen, am I right? She is. I understand why she wanted to do the things she did. And like, she's dumb and cute to the point where it's like, yeah, you can't hurt a fly. You can't even hurt anyone. And, you know, she tried. She did her best. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Okay.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
Is she dumber than Hiro, though? No, because she actually, you know, had a better plan when it came to Sakura than he did. He just straight up admitted it, and she was just like, yeah, so we're gonna just switch some things up. Insert cheesy romance song here. Exactly. I mean, is it really cheesy? She just snuck up on him in the middle of the night.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
No one's dumber than Hiro. Exactly. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. I see. But my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Oh, Kyoko, why are you waking me up at this hour? Unfortunately, I am getting tired. So... Oh, hold on. Let me just quickly save. Oh my god, that was a lot. And I'm like, as much as I want to go through everything, I'm like, it is like almost 1:30 in the morning for me. Kyoko's primal instincts are activating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm going to switch it over to here. So thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for all the follows, for the raid from Jackie. Oh, there was another one from Aika. Damn, get to sleep. I might. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back on Monday. Of course, if you follow the Discord or my Twitter, I have a... I'll be posting the stream schedule for then, but it'll be Monday, 7 p.m. MDT. How many people do we have? 13. Let's see. Oh, I don't have... Okay, Ad Manager completely took out my tool. Well, there it is. Let's do... Okay. Layout updated. And the module failed. Okay, cool. Let me see, because I do want to spread that Danganronpa love, so let me see if there is someone who is playing it. If not, I do know somebody who is doing... Is she doing her subathon now? Oh, she is, yeah. See if there's somebody. You know what? Let's see if there's anybody in the second one. I'm sure I'll catch you next time. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Drew. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting and hanging out with me and chat and everyone. I'll see you around. You know what? Let me just help my friend. She's doing a subathon. She's really cool. Her name is Laruna. Oh no. I see the raid and body pillow and everything. But yeah, go say hi to her. Yeah. I really don't know how to do proper end raid stuff, but yeah. But again, I will see you all on Monday. Keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord for my schedule. Monday, hopefully, if I have my shit together, the well re-edit, the time I got stuck in a well, I'm doing a re-edit of that, so hopefully it should be on Monday, but I'll let you guys know then. Anyway, have a great day, evening, or night, and I will see you all then. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye!